I'd start doing the stream and the recording at the same time, so that way I can, if I want to, edit down the live stream into multiple videos.
Right. Here, let me... Where is the thing?
Where is, indeed, the thingy?
The claw! The claw!
Hello?
Alright, so you know how my audio is right now. I need you to tell me if the one I'm about to plug in is better or worse once I get there.
Live stream. I joined the live stream. I gotta try and join the stream. Far and so I can...
Okay, hi. I don't know if my audio is better or worse, but you know. Can you turn it down so you don't hear me much?
Finally.
Can you hear me eating? I want to make sure you can.
No, I can't hear you eating.
Okay, good. I don't want this video to just be ASMR of Cam shoving Doritos down their throat. Oh, so drinking picks up better than eating? What the hell? I don't know how good my noise suppression is about to help me with
You guys want to hop into the live stream real quick and type something in the chat to make sure it's what?
I can do that if I can. Are you able to send the...
Bring me up.
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to think of the name of it. I wasn't like... I was worried I wasn't finding it.
Oh, good. I'll send my channel because it will be... Oh. There we go. There's the channel. Screams an undercase. Ah. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. And my mic can pick up my hands clapping. Lovely. Alright.
I love seeing the stream delay because I'll type like 5 seconds before and then I'll send a minute after. I'm like, this is amazing.
Oh. Everything is looking good, good, good. Oh. We'll give it a little bit for some boost maybe to join.
Okay. My other account is in the server, right? My alt. Yeah, it is. Here. I'm gonna rejoin off of my alt on my phone, but I'm gonna join the call on my other. Basically, I'm gonna join the call on both accounts, but I'm gonna be deaf on the other one. It's just so I can watch stream better. Yeah. Because I want to be multitasking.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't like that the stream's connection isn't the greatest. I know why it's like that, because alas, Australia, and Australia's got the world's most infuriating connections, but that's fine, it's fine. We can stream with... Yes, I know YouTube, my bitrate is low.
Thanks YouTube.
YouTube's just like, hey, your bitrate's low. Me, I know, it's low. I, like, have shit stream quality. I just realized something about my videos. Quickly to my channel and that enough. What the channel. Customize channel. Remove.
Pumpkin, there's no need to claw my chair up, honey.
That should disappear now. Because I just realized something. You know how occasionally you have the YouTube icon in the bottom corner of the screen? I just realized that covers like up part of my character, so I just removed that quickly from being a part of my channel. Woo. Live stream, weirdly enough, showing problems with my YouTube setup.
You mean like your little character icon of your like...
Yeah, the little subscribe to SylveonDoesGames like thing. Also, I realized on the stream it shows for my streams like setup, it shows the old icon channel. Because right now I've got my YouTube persona's mask.
Yeah, I see the old one too, but it doesn't cover it up.
Yeah, it's for me it's more I can see it. I've just removed it so that way it shouldn't cover it up anymore. It's supposed to only appear at the end of videos, but obviously in my stream setup it shows me where it's gonna be once the stream becomes a video, which is fantastic. Oh, streaming does occasionally show me my channel, which is great. I love learning how to improve the channel as best as I can. As best as I can. Currently, I'm getting attacked by eyelashes again. It's always right before I'm doing something important, my eyelashes go, hey! We're gonna be a nuisance. But hopefully we should have We should be getting some viewers by now, so we should be able to start properly getting into the game and starting stream. Hopefully. Oh, luckily it's...
My back hurts.
You're younger than all three. Like, you're the youngest of the three of us here doing the recording. You should not be having back problems yet. You should not
I
be...
have breath.
You shouldn't be, though. Oh, the failings of society, though.
I got doomed with tit genetics.
And with that, let's get into the game. Oh my god, there is
like
online. Yes. Okay, so I do love online because that means when others start getting it, we can all start playing together. But we are going to play essentially local. Do you want us to teach you all the in and outs of the game or have a bold, mysterious tutorialist experience? Yes, show me the tutorials. Do you want to hear some awesome voice effects, or would you rather make them up as you go? Yes, voices! 3 players. Alright. Oop, tab's gone already.
Huh.
No, short mode does not include the mystery box shop or plot lines / secret endings. Okay. So, holy shit! 2.5
Jesus.
hours. Oh.
I'm kind of curious.
So, short game is an hour and a half. An hour and a half is the short game. And it has no plot, like, so it's missing plot lines / secret endings and mystery box. We'll probably do a regular game of 2 hours.
I'm set with that.
Honestly, we might, you know what, I might actually... I've changed the stream title. Well, kind of. I changed the stream's description because the stream's original description was playing through all of the, like, through all 4 of the games.
Yeah.
I've changed that. We are not playing through all of them.
We're not doing that.
No, because it's 2 hours. It's 2 feckin' hours.
I don't think I got 260 minutes, bro.
Regularly,
I do.
I mean, it's 2 hour-long games, so like.
Is it failable?
I don't know. That's the thing.
What if you get the bad ending and you have to start over again?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm dooming us right now. I'm like jinxing us. I'm sorry.
Do any of us ever get the good ending right away? I mean,
I think
Dark once
I think
did,
I
but
have.
that's because he got the like dating a corpse ending.
I got calculus, so.
Yeah, you did get the calculus robot org that one.
I was so proud of myself because you guys were like, how the hell did you... Because I didn't get any wrong answers with him. I just did it. It was great.
Yeah, you just went ham. And the thing is, we didn't record that. We very much did not record that.
That was all for funsies, and I beat it.
Okay, so we'll do a regular game. We're not gonna do a 2.5 hour game.
I don't know, man. Sounds pretty interesting, the fail app. Not gonna. Oh, the regular works.
Choose your music. So we
Hawaii, that's new!
So
Fantasy's also new.
So we've got Surf Rock, which is the classic. Lo-Fi Beats is one we had before. And it's so good. But then we've got Kawaii Future Bass. Bass? Fuck. What, that's stuck on the internet?
I love a fish.
Kawaii Future Bass. I'm gonna
What's a fish always
I'll
a
have to
fish?
sticker that for... Oh as a sticker available to sell for part of my channel now. Though
It's official. It's
Kawaii
official.
Future Base is actually pretty good. And then Retro.
That was nice. Ooh.
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 Oh,
What's the
that's
one
a
with the
bop.
little? What's the little fairy?
Fantasy vibes. So D&D.
I like retro.
I like retro as well. What about you, Mushroom?
I like retro. Mushroom is muted.
Why is Mushroom muted?
I don't know. There's mushroom.
Oh.
Mushroom just being muted for the stream.
Oh.
Anyways, what do you think, Mushroom?
Oh.
Shall we do retro?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna clear my throat because I've already talked enough to get it started hurting.
Oh.
Spooky
Would you
Con.
like me?
Everything good?
Yeah, I'm sorry. My throat. I was gonna ask if you'd like me to do it if your voice starts hurting.
I'll probably do a lot of the voices because what I originally planned was for 4 of you guys playing and me just being the voiceover while you guys make the choices. So we'll have to definitely do another video like that at some point later on. We'll probably do a normal
Sure.
recording for that one though instead of a live stream.
Yeah.
But let us begin. Spooky Con. For some, it was just a nerdy convention, but for us, it was 4 days to celebrate our many passions and obsessions fiercely, unapologetically. And we weren't alone. Regardless of what you loved, you could always find people who'd make you feel seen and understood. Anywhere else, we might have been seen as weirdos and misfits. But here, we could finally feel like no matter who we were, we belonged. This music is making this feel so, really, battle intense.
Yeah.
We're about,
this is nice,
I feel
though.
like I'm reading out, we're about to go to war, and I'm giving the final inspiration before we go into battle kind of speech.
I feel like we're on the second part of the boss battle where he got more health.
Yeah, and the monologue.
Mm-hmm.
But here, we could finally feel like no matter who we were, we belonged. Oh my god, alright, so... We've got the classics, so we got the classic 4, obviously, and then we could see the DLC. Oh! I really want to get the DLC now so I can play as Milo. Oz is mine. Oz is mine.
No!
I
I'm
did
in
survive
pain, guys.
when you got the
Guys, I'm
DLC.
hurting. Guys, I don't think you understand my brain.
Yeah, we'll
Guys,
go with he pronouns for me today.
Stream. Stream help. I guess fire.
Just the rainbow. Go with red.
Cab.
Actually, wait, what am I doing? Pronouns.
They work.
Let's do this.
If you guys weren't aware, my name is all caps because I'm super cool.
They're they're cab because they're a cat and a bee. Cabby.
I'll
Cab
go
works
with
because
blue.
Blue.
Yeah.
Cab works simply because it is a God. I gotta think of the word. Acronym. That's the word.
This is great. Mushroom is they pronouns.
Undead, but full of life.
I like that you have me pick because you're like, which ones are we today, Cab?
But as dreamy as Spooky Con was, it also comes with being tongue-tied, apparently. What the fuck? It also came with its own set of pressures. some of which we already knew so well. At the end of those 4 days, the after party loomed over our heads, posing that one evergreen question: would we get a date for that night? As uncertainty as Leon once again gets tongue-tied for the upteenth time because, God, they cannot words for the life of them. Uncertainty
Guys, I'm so
plagued
proud
our
of you.
hearts. We couldn't help but think of the 6 hottest nerds at the con.
Cool.
Obviously, Zoe, an eldritch
Hi, Zoe.
cutie who went from endless deity and harbinger of destruction to author of the renowned fanfic Liam Prom. Why Liam? I mean, Liam's definitely sexy, but like, I
What
feel
do you
like
mean
out
he's
of all of
sexy?
them, like, there were so many other options that you could have like made some kind of like
Should've
very
been
much
Damien.
probably kinky fan fiction, considering I know Zoe is the kinkier
Should
of
have been
them.
Damien.
I know, right? But then again, like, I'm thinking kinky-wise, like Vera, because of the snakes.
Mm-hmm.
That's an awful
There-
idea.
What was the
Liam
power
de
with
Lioncourt. 4XX, a hipster vampire whose standoffish demeanor hid the fact that he was truly a lovable dork. We haven't seen him
What
as
do
a dateable character since the first Monster Prom.
Why do I see my wife in him?
Hooray!
For reference.
Well, no, I think he is
oh
actually
my god, look at him.
Wait, no, I think he is dateable in Monster Road Trip. But I've never gotten him, so probably where I'm getting.
I mean,
there.
he did show up as someone I could pick up off the road. I did not want him.
Doug Campbell, 24, a kind-hearted slime that was incredibly broke from supporting all the fandoms he loved. Oh!
Who's next to him? Who is that?
Sorry, Chaos. I just saw Chaos commenting. Yeah, I guess you all have to think of a new birthday gift. But I definitely know what I can get you in the future.
Hi, Chaos.
Welcome to stream, Chaos. I do like Doug.
Count your days, fuckers.
Oh my god.
Oh
I love
my
you.
god!
Sorry. Oh my god.
Omen 25, an evil overlord who was recently freed from imprisonment in exchange for giving up her passion for stabbing people.
I want to kiss her.
Holy
Oh my god.
shit!
I have
Guys, this is gonna get R-rated real quick. I also want him. I don't know. Can I have both?
I'm immediately
No.
going feral.
I'm going feral.
Nico Sharp, 22, an over-the-top mimic who preferred cosplay over shape-shifting, even if they weren't the best at getting into character. I
I'm
love
gonna cry. I
them.
love him. I love them.
Anyway,
Oh!
Has mild panic attack because I have a clown phobia.
Oh,
So
look at her.
fun fact, I have chlorophobia, which is the phobia of clowns, so...
I do too, but not in media. Look how cute she is.
See, I'm fine if they're actually portrayed as evil, monstrous creatures like Pennywise from It or the Joker from Batman.
Really?
Because in my brain's like, see, validation, they're scary, and then writes it off as, see, they're just trying to murder me, it's fine. But when they're actively being like a normal, ordinary party clown, my brain's like, no, that's evil. Run, scream, panic. Ah! I don't fucking get it, but brain does brain. Oh. And April 1st? Oh.
I love her.
April Fool's.
She's 24 though.
April 1st. April Fool's Day.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I love
Okay.
her.
24.
She's so pretty.
A clown idol who was contractually obligated to be bottled up all of her non-camera ready emotions inside cute mascot. What?
Look at the little guy above her. Her little crab. Look, I love her little crab, Angie.
So, wait, her emotion, like, her non-camera ready emotions are inside cute mess.
Wait, I want Omen.
So,
I want Omen.
so Cab's going after Omen. I'm probably going to go after Nico. Mushroom, who's caught your eye so far?
I'm thinking either Zoe or Slime Boy.
Doug?
Doug, yeah, he's adorable.
I know, right?
I want Omen.
It had to be one of them,
Okay.
but who? We had 4 days to gather some courage and shoot our shot.
Love me.
I immediately
Love
Can't-
me.
can't be afraid of clans if you always have a weapon on you. The clan will
Love
fear me and
me.
my baseball bat. Mood, chaos, mood. What was the worst that could happen? Being rejected and alone for the rest of our lives? Ha! Yep. We had our fair share of love and rejection. This surely wasn't our first rodeo. And as we had grown to know ourselves better, we realized we felt more confident. Now you'll have to choose 3 things you like. Each like is tied to several romance options.
What?
Your likes will soft lock you into some ROs you'll encounter more often.
I'm
You
gonna put a gun in your
can
head. Sorry.
you can correct this soft lock by meeting other ROs in the food court, which you'll see later. After the likes phase, you'd be asked to choose a top 3 within a category. You'll choose your first, second, and third favorite option in descending order. This will shape your starting stats. I immediately saw Yowie! No! Fuck!
Yowie!
It's come back to haunt me!
Men.
Alright,
Cosplay is foreplay.
Kawaii
Cosplay
cereal
is foreplay is
mascots,
right under it.
balloon-based sculpture.
Cosplay is foreplay.
Cap. Non-ironic Hawaiian t-shirts. Also memes, Yowie. Incredibly nuanced villains. Comics where the hero always wins. Cosplay as foreplay. MC with axes for hands. Evil lair and turn design. Power scaling your friends. So weird reality shows.
I feel like we know who those middle ones are, right?
The Joker. Also, the Joker ain't shit. I could take him, says Chaos.
That's valid.
And then Batman's the issue because he's the one who stopped me from flipping the.
Batman had no right to tell Joker.
Alright.
Batman had no right to let Joker kill Jason. I do not care if he was politically safe. That did not matter. You know what mattered? The fact he killed your son. Sorry. I have very strong opinions.
Alright, Chaos time.
I have
Not Chaos.
very-
Cap. Fuck. I can brain shit.
Yeah, I'm chaos.
It's all the case. No, you ignore the fact that my brain has some very much mild dyslexia, and that occasionally shows in the fact that I will confuse names just because the starting letter is how I determine who I'm talking to, and if there's too many people with the same starting letter, my brain goes, it's all the same name. Just insert a random one of the 7 Ks that are in my, like, tiny brain.
That's okay. If that makes you feel better, I mix up Ian and Ben, and they don't have the same letters whatsoever. So
I mix up literally every name in
I'm gonna need you to pick the 3 evil ones. Evil lair,
Evil lair?
interior design. I'm locking in with Omen, okay? MC with axes for hands.
Axes with hands, yep.
an incredibly nuanced villain. Let me
Alright,
in.
Mushroom!
Hello.
Pick your three.
I'm going to go for cosplay.
You have
comics?
stuff in your brain, nice. I've got nothing, it's empty up here. Comics where the hero always wins?
Yup. And
Surprised none of us picked a Yaoi.
I'll be right back.
Yowie.
You want Yaoi?
I'll be
Yeah.
right back. 1 second.
Choose your top 3 favorite Pokemans. Pokehumans. Oh my god. I love this. This is adorable. Top 3. Alright, I like this one. This one and this one.
I'm back.
Welcome
I'm here.
back.
Okay,
Choose
hold
your
on,
top
sorry.
3
Sorry,
favorite
hold on, I gotta put my earbud
Pokemans.
back in. Okay. My top 3 favorite. Redhead.
Redhead?
'Cause I don't know her name. Yeah.
Neither do I.
Bottom right.
This one?
Yeah. And then, you know what? Top left.
This one? Business lady?
Yes.
You picked 2 of the same ones that I picked, because I picked these 3. Alright, who are you picking, Shroomy?
I'm also going to go with Redhead. Then bottom left.
This one?
Yep. And Puppet Man.
I love that all 3 of us have at least 2 in common.
All of us took the Redhead as first.
Listen,
Yeah.
man.
I mean, come on, sexy lady with guns.
Sexy lady with redhead. Listen.
I love that Cav's like sexy redhead, me, sexy woman with gun, Mushroom,
I
just
sound
yup.
like I sound like Richard Grayson, dude. Listen.
see,
Oh,
see,
redhead
see,
with gun.
Cab's got the great like Dick Grayson brain. I have Jason Todd brain of ooh sexy and guns.
And then there's Mushroom.
And then there's Mushroom who's just like, yup, I'm here.
Mmm.
Agreement. They are very much
Woman,
aesthetic.
enough said. Woman, enough
Yep.
said by Chaos. Hey, Leon.
Yeah.
Your stream on, maybe I'm back behind too far. Hold on. Wait a second. Never mind. We're good. Never mind. My
Yeah.
stream decided to be like, hey, YouTube's gonna keep you right here, so you're gonna think that your friend's stream isn't working.
Yeah.
It's working, by the way.
Don't worry, I've also just jumped over to give it a check. Plus, I am watching it on my.
Wait a minute, let
I'm
me check this.
Fun fact for those who are in chat. I have chat pulled up on my phone, so I'm watching the live stream from my little dinky phone. Pardon me. So I can talk with you guys and watch the stream. Though Cab and Mushroom probably also have the stream up just for their own moderation purposes.
Yeah, I get it up faster than. I think I get messages faster than you do.
Yeah, that's probably
Because of it.
Because your internet would be slightly better than mine. It's America.
Hi guys,
Head to
I'm
Australia.
American.
Yeah, Cab's American, but me and Mushroom sadly are from the land down under where the internet is just a little bit too toasty to function.
Sadly?
Yeah, sadly.
Sadly?
I'd rather be on a mysterious island in the middle of the ocean That is in Australia.
I thought you were saying
I
it's
mean,
sad
like,
that you're
I
not
want,
American.
I
was
want
like, what?
full on, like, mystical land with dragons, like, unicorns, and
I was like,
trees that,
was
like,
about to
produce
say.
bubble gum instead of fruit. I want to be in a full-ass, like, fantasy.
I was about to
Last.
say, because I was like, I don't
That
think you
doesn't
want to be here
exist.
right now.
Eek. Yeah. Whoa, we weren't new to...
Guys, I'm going down under.
You should come down under. Land down under,
Let
while
me
we
in.
may be toasty, we do, alas for the rest of the world, have berry bread. And it is delicious. And lamingtons, and...
Ooh.
Well, I mean, apparently other places have Tim Tams, like Canada. But, like,
Mhm.
Tim Tams just taste better from here. Fight me.
Legally.
Chaos. My Wi-Fi is better than only. My Wi-Fi is better than only people not using fiber to the. My brain is stalling. Fuck. Hold on. Fiber to the premise. It's on the garbage end of the fiber. Still better than anywhere else in my town, though. Join us. Fake Tim Tams, only ours are true Tim Tams. Yes, true. What are some other good Australian foods? We have meat pies and sausage rolls, which are also absolute bangers.
We sort of have meat pies. We have potted pies.
Yeah, but our meat pies are fantastic. Absolutely delicious. Cab, if you ever visit here, I gotta treat you to a proper classic meat pie.
I'm hungry.
Mm.
As one does.
We weren't new to all of this, so this time we challenged ourselves with a goal other than finding love. With the support of Zoe and Liam, we had decided to take on a project we had been putting off for far too long.
I have
Oh
too
my
many
god,
ideas.
we're actually, like, completing a project? My ADHD ass completing a project. Actually, I have completed a singular project of mine, which was making stickers. Now I just gotta figure out how to sell them. Oh, making our own comic. Ooh. All right, guys, we gotta brainstorm a comic. We had so many ideas, and yet
Oh.
we always found excuses not to work on them. But the con was the perfect setting to find inspiration and go for it. Oh my god, choose your genre. So I'm guessing
Ooh.
fighting or romance. And then we've got like a whole bunch of locked things.
Bromance.
Romance?
I'm
Dude.
down. I'm down for one. Yes.
I mean, I'm always a fighting comic. Completing a
Fighting
project
comics
in
are
this
good
economy?
if they can derail to romance.
What about you, Mushroom? Fighting or romance?
I'll go with romance.
Alright, Mushroom's the tiebreaker on romance, so romance it is. The fear of failure had stopped us far too long, but then we reminded ourselves for the one thing that always keeps us going, that we were young and unafraid. I love that tagline so much.
Yes.
And we were ready to start.
My turn? Really?
This is so cool
Oh,
looking.
the music is so good. Oh, the music reminds me of like really old fucking superhero movies and like video games. Yes. Oh, having a little stim, by the way. I'm just like wiggling around.
Valid.
We used to have honey jumbles, the greatest of all biscuits. Then Arnott's discontinued them, screwing the whole thing up. Yeah, Arnott's has like stopped making so many different good biscuits, at least here. I don't know if other parts of the world might still have them. Because I know Arnott's sells to other countries as well. I just, I really miss some things from like certain Arnott's biscuits. Also, I love that my creativity is just absolutely ass. No.
Where's mine? Mine's at 8. Dude, look at me.
Me and Mushroom are
Fuck.
7. You're like the highest on creativity. Boldness, charm, and fun. Oh my god. So
My
I'm
fun's
bold,
at 7.
charming,
What
and
the
fun.
hell? I'm not fun.
Cab is smart, boldness, and charm. And then Mushroom is boldness, creativity, and fun.
Mm.
Oh my god.
Huh.
Wait a
I think
second,
it's
champ.
cool.
Wait, shit. Wait, what voice did I normally do for Zoe? I can't remember.
I don't
Wait a second,
recall.
champ. Mushroom, you want to do Liam's voice?
Yeah. Yeah, no need to rush into this. We're here to give you some tips on how to do cons the right way.
Wait. Liam's a hipster, Mushroom. You've gotta do your best hipster voice.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me
There's
just
a correct
put on
way
my
of con.
glasses.
You're good.
Let me just my nerd emoji ready.
Actually.
Hipster love. Well, actually, now I think being a nerd is too, like, cool. Being a nerd is cool now, so, like...
Yeah, I mean, hipsters are like... Have you seen some hipsters? They're like sexy as fuck.
Real! Sorry.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, no need to rush into this. We're here to give you some tips on how to do cons the right way.
Think of it like some sort of tutorial.
God knows you could use one of those.
As everyone knows, the main activity of a con is finding love. Is it? I thought it was getting a fuck ton of merch. And then, like, screaming and, like, joy at seeing, like, your favorite, like, content creator or, like, actor. Or is that just me?
For me, it's going home and
Going
sitting on
home!
the couch with Chris and
Your
saying,
favorite part of cons is going home! Mushroom! That's...
He looks so traumatized.
Mushroom, that's so introvert. Oh my god.
Wait, what? I didn't hear it. I was in
Mushroom-
that, what? I'm sorry.
Mushroom's just like, my favorite part of cons is going home.
My favorite part of cons is showing up, getting overstimulated, meeting people I like, and then waking up from my dream because I've never been to a con.
Bird.
"Mm,
Finding love? Nah, finding out how much damage you can do to your bank account in the honest alley. True, Chaos, true. See, like, for me, I'm full on, like, getting into cosplay, buying as much merch. Like, for the most part, I blur out any conversation. I'm just vibrates into building, obtains merch, disappears. It's like I'm in and out, and then going off to wherever to eat snacks.
totally fair."
That's my con experience because here in Australia we have stuff like GammaCon, which is one of our smaller conventions, I think. Because I know there's a bigger convention. We also have Brisnova as another convention. That I know happens in brain fucking stalls. I was about to try and say the date of it, but I can't brain. Never been to a con, mate. Once I'm not poor, we'll be fixing that. I'll teach you about volunteering so you don't have to pay entry to the con, but still get to enjoy the con. Oh yeah, volunteering at cons is a good way to get into conventions. Because one, like, you spend a few days enjoying watching other people around the con, getting to see what's available for purchasing, and, like, you get to see everyone's cool, like, cosplays, and help set up the con, and, like, work around the con. But also, you get a few days to actually spend and enjoy the con yourself, pretty much for free. Because, like, essentially, your volunteering work pays for your entry fee. It's great. God. So, Defo Cab, we should definitely abduct you down under, so that way we can take you
What?
to a convention.
I zone back into Cab. We should have abducted you. What? Guys, I don't think we're gonna do that. I'm in America.
Also,
I am
just
American.
let's continue on with the game before we get too distracted.
Land of the free.
Land,
And
Land of the
home
free,
of the
more like Land
broken.
of the McDonald's.
I want McDonald's. I'm hungry.
McDonald's is pretty good, though. Currently, McDonald's down here is.
Yeah.
I've
PC.
gotten food poisoning one too many times from McDonald's here in Australia. It's not going great. Supernova is part of the largest supernova convention, which occurs everywhere, but are two territories and one state. Yeah, I know it isn't really, but this is Leon we're talking about. Look at him. He's probably aiming to get a date. The big con outdoor party. Zoe, please don't call me out, please. Pretty please. Like, Cheerio Dub, don't call me out on my simping. Dot is correct. Dot is correct. Mac has got rid of
I'm gonna
$1
go to the
frozen
drink, I'll be
cokes. They
back.
can perish for all I can. Correct.
I'll be back.
Cab is.
Again. I'll sprint. I'll
That's fair.
sprint. I need to get a soda.
Anyways, Mushroom. Once again, our hipster boy.
Yes. Yes, the silence speaks volume.
Well, if you want to get a date, you'd better get to know the other person and what they look for in a potential partner.
Exactly. Do they share dreams and fears? Are your visions of the world in sync? Are your souls truly compatible?
They're complicated. Let's say someone's personality can be defined through 5 traits: smart, boldness, creativity, charm, and fun. Let's call them stats. Sounds cooler and more video gamey.
Okay.
Mushroom.
I tried fuck.
Reductive.
Deductive, but let's work with that.
Then you have to ask yourself, is your fun high enough for someone who loves to party? Is your boldness
Back.
low enough for someone who likes peace and quiet?
Sometimes people are even more ambitious.
Thank you.
Ambiguous.
Oh,
Ambiguous.
like they may like someone who's just balanced.
Meaning you have to have all stats being leveled. The point is, everyone has their stat standards.
And if by some chance you want to go to the party by yourself,
Which is totally a valid option if that's your jam.
We can do that.
We
I
can
don't
be
think you'll
single.
exempt. I don't think you'll be exempt
That's allowed.
from loading your stats. You can still fail at that.
Oh my god, I could fail at being single. No! I can fail at loneliness. Shit.
Oh.
Whoa. Oh, what? Yo! There's a chat
Yo.
log. I found this from like using the scroll wheel.
Hey, that's pretty good.
There's more stuff to keep in mind, but let's cover that later, okay? There was a panel I wanted to check out.
Sounds good, and I have to rehearse the next tutorial.
Yeah, you're gonna talk right to me next time.
Have fun, Leon! Alright, so we got hotel and outdoors, main stage, community zone, the lobby, and merch hall, which is like all so standard.
Ooh.
And then, like, it's like the standard roll. Because like we didn't get this little thing before to increase stats, because on road trip you increase stats by going down the different roads. So we're back to normal. We increase stats at set locations. So creativity's at the hotel. Smarts is at the main stage. Expo Hall is communities. So the community zone is fun. The lobby is boldness, and then merch hall is charm. All right, I don't even know who I got yet. So I'll try and balance everything out.
I think I know who I got.
You think, but we don't know yet.
I know.
I think I'll try and get my creativity up. So yeah, that's the hotel. Hotel and outdoors. I'm dressing up as the lamb! Yeah! Woo!
Aww.
Look at me! I'm adorable! You're chilling in your hotel room and decide to browse the room service list. Wow, they have all sorts of kind of you'll have all sorts of... I don't know why this is tripping my brain so hard. Wow, they have all sorts of kinds.
6-pack
I
of
think
beer,
it's
lots
because of the way
shoelaces, even
it's...
the very concept of creativity.
6 packs of beers, lots of shoelaces, even the very concept of creativity. Oh, that last one is expensive, but since money isn't a stat anymore, it'd be a neat gain stat-wise. Shortly after, someone brings your +2 creativity and several shoelaces. Imagine all you can do. Imagine all you can do with all this.
What if I lost my rights? Sorry.
You hear a group of angry protesters chanting outside the con. You, Zoe, Liam, and Doug get closer because your nosiness knows no bounds. I was reading it as noise for some reason.
I get that.
Weebs, nerds, get back to your herd.
Yeah, nerds.
Nerds.
We don't want. It's a
Weebs,
protest
we don't
against
want you
it.
here.
Huh?
I feel like I might have unintentionally got Doug
Aw.
and Zoe, and like Liam as like my 3, which is interesting.
Or maybe Liam and Zoe are like meant to tag along because they are. The
I think
lead
Liam and
people.
Zoe, you get for all of them because they're like,
Yeah.
and then the specific because they are dateable, but the others,
Yeah.
we'll see. We'll see how this goes because this is first playthrough. What's going? Actually, what voice do we think Doug should have?
He looks like a gentle giant.
I know. Like, some part of me wants to do Goofy's, like a Goofy, like my best attempt
Some
at a
part
Goofy
of me
voice.
wants to bully my friend Bo into voicing him because he looks like my friend Bo, like in a nice way.
Oh, friend getting name dropped in video.
They don't know my Bo.
As an artist, I am
Eating and phones up.
no. I've noticed something with drawing.
Yeah.
I hate being an artist sometimes because I'll look at other people's arts because I know this stuff is like hand drawn and stuff. Rib cages are hard. I know they're hard. I have trouble drawing rib cages. But I also noticed the.
What's wrong with him?
Look at a cab.
I'm seeing. What's wrong? Why is that line not connected? Hold on the third one? On the third one, the line's not connected. you see the little gap, and then you see where the top one's meant to come out. It jumped. No,
Yeah,
no, no, no,
but
no,
there's
no,
also
go to
a
the
missing-
one right above it.
Yeah. That one goes through, and it's part here.
Where?
This one is missing part of the rib cage, because see, this is the bone
no,
here.
No, it isn't, because it has its, like, that's connecting, but that's right behind it, so you weren't able to see it.
Yeah, but you would
So
see it
still,
here,
it would
actually.
look connected.
You would see it slightly above here. This one needs to be this little one needs to be moved down lower, and this one pushed, like, connected along here.
Yeah, look above it.
Yeah.
On that third one, it bounces. How it curves in. Well, you know how
It's just
behind it,
maybe
it
it's
would
just
stay lined up.
maybe it's just a rib from, like, it's broken. Maybe that's why it's so wonk. Broken ribs and like an extra rib from someone else's rib cage.
I can't be sat here grilling another person's art. It's very pretty. I will.
I
tell
mean,
them
it's
that.
gorgeous
I
art,
like
but
it
like
a lot. It's gorgeous.
we're artists, so we're like noticing shit and be like,
my brain.
oh no, an error.
I'm getting nitpicked.
Yeah.
My brain hurts, but I love the gradient.
The gradient is gorgeous. I very much like the skull though. It's
Yes.
so cute.
So cute.
Also, we got completely distracted on picking a voice for Doug.
Oh, that's okay. You know what?
I feel like he would be something deep, you know?
Like,
Oh, hold on.
you
guys.
know those
I'll
like
look one out.
deep, slightly like, like, you know, dad voice. He feels like he's got a dad voice.
He looks like a dad voice,
Yeah.
He's got the dad
but
bod.
like a nerdier version of a dad.
Nerdy.
Like those cool dads.
He's a Lego dad.
He is a Lego.
He's a
dad.
Lego dad.
He looks like he says champ unironically.
Yes.
I'm really cool, guys. Hi.
All right. Thinking maybe about this voice, kind of like something like this. This kind of voice work. It's best I can get
We'll work
with
with
it.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, my
that's
voice
good.
goes pretty low.
Sadly,
compared
my voice can't go too low, which is
to- yeah.
it's a
My
bit
voice
sad. But
goes pretty low for like,
but, like,
a biological woman.
the thing
So
is,
hold on.
I
Let me
can do
hear what you're doing.
Paimon's voice, so
Yeah. Let me
then high
redo
pitched
the one you
voices.
did for Doug.
This one, nice, kind of deep, kind of a bit goofy. Well, you know, he's a lovable guy. He's just Doug, you
He's
know.
a lovable guy.
He's a lovable
Um,
guy.
God, I'm trying to figure out. Do you have like a nasal disposition going on?
I am actually closing one of
Because
my.
it's like
Yeah, because
you are closing one of them.
I'm closing
Cause
closing a nose passage to make it a little deeper and give it a bit of a slight
Yeah, you're, like,
particular
closing a
drawl
nostril.
to it to make it sound like I'm just your neighborhood dad who likes Legos. I've
Just a
read
neighborhood
all the Superman comics. Well, I guess superhuman comics. And we're just gonna enjoy the vibes of this here convention.
there are vibes to be told. Fucking.
What's going on
Hold on.
here?
I love him. Can I voice him? He
Yeah.
looks so cool.
You can voice him.
Yes! Okay. I gotta figure out. Dear viewers, we stand in front of the MonsterCon, which has attracted a considerable number of self-proclaimed nerds to our city. Several concerned citizens have come out into the streets, protesting about the danger that these strange creatures pose to our society.
Fucking what?
What?
Mushroom.
Ooh. Who are you calling strange creatures? I'm merely a centuries-old vampire with occasional shape-shifting abilities.
I'm sorry if I offended you. I merely state the facts as I get them, and I got them from the protesters first.
Well, those facts are a load of crap. I may have several mouths and have reality-distorting powers, but I'm not dangerous. I like that I do Zoe very similar to, Polly. They've got like the same energy with the voices, but like there's a slight difference in the inflections that I do for them.
Yeah, because how you do Polly is more of a
Yes,
Yes,
queen. Like
Never
to-
had sex.
Yeah, Polly is like so absolutely here for the party, y'all. This is Polly.
Never had
Well,
sex.
this is my Polly. And then Zoe is all, yeah, no, we're totally not doing this. It does not align with my fanfiction canon. Because they have very similar tones to their voices. I love that. But yeah, that's not true. A demonstrator interrupts. Nerds will end society as we know it. According to the blogs I read, they... Fuck off!
Hold on, I gotta stop my, here, wait. No, Oliver, you may not come destroy my room, which your sister resides in. I'll be right back.
Oh, God.
Oh, fat ass. Oh, fat ass. No, fat ass, come here. Oliver, I swear to God, we're not playing right around the rosy points yet, so I thought.
So you might not be the best example of that, considering the fact that you're an eldritch horror and have a fucking
guys, I'm
cult that
back.
you've
I'm
had an
here.
orgy with on
You didn't-
multiple occasions.
What about an orgy?
Zoe's an eldritch god. She has a cult that she's had many orgies with
Oh,
in canon.
yeah.
Some of us do.
Oh, he's a virgin.
Yeah, some. Well, that's even worse, because you're gonna fill the world with nerd babies pretty soon. The entire population will look weird like you.
Interesting. Tell me more about this nerd replacement theory. You know, the NRT.
I will be right back, because I gotta go to the loo. You two distract the viewers.
You're good. What? Hi guys. I'm really cool. I'm gonna talk about Batman.
I'm good.
So...
Okay. Let's talk about Penguins and Batman. Reasons.
What was this first top? Hold on. One more time.
Mhm.
What was... You said and what with Batman? I'm sorry, my shit's being really bad. One more time.
Penguins.
One more. Penguin. I love penguins. That's what I thought you said before.
Yeah.
You know, I talk about my boyfriend too much. My boyfriend's favorite animals are penguins. I can't.
Nothing.
They're so cute though.
So I'm watching the HBO show Gotham at the moment.
Ooh, I need
And
to.
I can't read the title anything other than Got Ham.
Got ham?
Yep. It's like
Got
like
milk?
the-
It's like that slogan. Got ham? You
yeah.
want to color together while we wait for Leon? It's a Discord activity.
Oh. Oh.
You want to color? We can color. We can color while we wait.
Sure. Okay.
This is great.
Um.
You know, hi guys. You can't see it, but we're coloring.
Yeah.
What are we gonna color here? Yeah. Oh, they have star signs and stuff.
So,
Are you in the activity? Oh wait.
Error
one.
authorizing from. Oh, okay.
Oh, you're good.
I
You just have to scroll down.
Oh, alright.
Have you come to color with me?
Yeah.
I believe in you. Leon's gonna come back and be like, how'd you guys entertain the viewers? We spoke while we colored.
Yeah.
Yes, come color with me. Yeah, wait, where am I missing it? I'm missing a
Oh.
green. Where? Oh no. Oh, there it is, the sprinkles. It's basically a race against who can do the most colors, apparently. Slightly.
I'm, like, very blind, so...
You're okay. Where did the... Where's the green? Hi guys. This like retro music is really making it fun because I feel like I'm gonna race against time. You know what I mean? Like it's a super upbeat moment in like one of those movies where you have to be like, oh, it's a race against for your life. Where did the worst? I picked the worst one that has tiny things on it. Why did I do this to us? We both.
These are like really annoying.
You wear glasses. I recall. I wear glasses.
You wear glasses, yeah. I'm getting new ones soon because
I saw you today. Why can't my brain remember this? Ooh, you wear colors, right? As if I don't see you every day of my life, basically. Hi guys. Oh, ooh. I'm speedrunning. That is such a disgusting looking cake. I wish it wasn't a color by number, because you know how much better our colors would be?
If it wasn't colored by numbers, yeah.
If it wasn't a color by why is the cake orange? They need a better baking color for vanilla. That's meant to be vanilla. You can tell it's meant to be vanilla. And it's not a good vanilla.
What's not a good vanilla?
Sorry. Me and Mushroom are coloring while waiting for you. Can you see the Discord activities?
Nope, I can't because, you know, game up and scream.
Yeah, you're fine. We're coloring.
Nice.
We were doing a color by number while we waited. Let us finish this real quick. We were about to finish one page. Hold on, where's the... We're so almost done. I'll send a screenshot of how horrible these colors are that they picked out for us. Why do I have to do this bit by bit? You're good. You'll be able to see it if you click into it, but I doubt you want to do that because of stream.
Yeah.
So I'll just send a screenshot once we... Run, Mushroom, run! We're racing. I wish stream could have seen this because it would have been so silly if we just whipped up, like, we just whip out a color by number.
I mean, like, probably could. It's just, be a very bit funky when it comes to Discord.
Yeah. What have we learned from this experience, Mushroom? Discord has horrible colors. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You've already used that color of blue. Why is it acting weird? Cute. Anyway, sorry.
Alright,
I don't like the colors. No, we're almost done. Where? What am I missing? Where? No. Okay, thank you, Mushroom. Have we filled all the cake tongues in? That sounds so... I don't want to explain myself. Where am I missing that? Oh, you got it.
It's along the thread.
Hi, Leon. Are we so entertaining?
You are still entertaining. Very much so.
Where did the... No! My colors, bro! I was very PG-13, I would hope.
I mean...
You know? After the words orgies was said, I don't think there's any PG going back.
I mean... Oh, let me... True, but like, this is a mature channel, it's not for kids, so like, you don't have to be stupid.
We did it!
You don't have to be PG. This channel is, in fact, M15+.
Valid. I put it in Tippy Tappy. I left the activity. This is what we colored while we waited, Leon.
Nice.
So proud of us. Okay, I'm ready. I clicked out of the activity if you wanted to, Mushroom. I didn't read that. It's okay.
Oh.
Oh
shit.
wait, they have the scroll. Interesting. So, no, I did. Never mind. It was the NRI, and then you said NRT, and you had to go. I got it. Never mind. I thought it was another one.
If you keep writing bullshit, I'm gonna replace you. See? She's threatening you with violence. Mushroom.
Oh, never mind, Zoe. Never mind, Zoe. It's pointless to try to convince them. We can only fight against this pack of lies with even more
Persuasive.
Persuasive, that's it. That's persuasively nice.
Love that we've got the person who has the most difficulty reading stream, like game text, reading the doing the lines for the character that makes the most complex dialogue of the entire series. Like,
Oh, no.
We could trade places, man.
oh, Leon's an expert in making up facts. Go ahead, show them.
Oh, what?
Fandom culture has produced more art and fiction in the last 10 years than the 18th and 19th century combined.
That is true. Let's be real.
That actually might be more realistic than
That is true,
that's
because our human count, bro. Our
Yeah.
human count.
Weeb and nerds are, and I mean, technically a good amount of art throughout the years is technically fandom art anyways, but art of particular people are like, fan art of that person, because the person's a fan of that person and then drew art of them.
Shout out
So-
to that girl who basically wrote fanfics in the 19th century. Shout out. I love her. I love that girl who growled at me in letters.
I mean, like, some of the most first fan fictions out there were for stuff like Sherlock Holmes and Star Trek.
Yeah.
Weebs and Nerds are uniquely good at taming tarantulas.
Tarantula?
They are the only thing standing between us and a tarantula-controlled society. What the fuck?
I think that one's, I don't know. That's
Yeah,
good fun.
So it all depends on the stats, because which one seems... What do these both feel like? I feel like the tarantulas one might be like either creativity or smarts. Or boldness, yeah. And then the fan fiction one is either fun, creativity, or charm.
Yeah. I would say that the second one is smarts or bold, and it's taking away fun because it's a scary topic, like tarantulas. While fandom culture, I think, might be more creativity than charm, but it's taking away. It's taking away.
It's not gonna take
the
away
smarts.
anything. Sorry, it's not gonna
Not
take anything.
but if
like,
it was, I'm thinking of.
It's like, it'll give us. It'll probably. So it's more. What do I have more of, and what does it seem like it uses to explain it? So this one seems like to explain it, you have to either be charming or creative, but this one feels like you have to be bold or smart to do it.
What stats?
My stats
What
are here.
stats do you think Nico has? Honestly, what stats do you think Nico would like more? Because if we want to get you to a good place to change at the cafeteria
Do
thing.
not know.
Oh,
Because, like, this is our first
He's
playthrough.
more of a.
He's
He's
definitely.
more of a bolder charm. So.
I feel like he's maybe creative, well, no, because he's bad at getting a character, so he'd be more creative, fun / boldness.
Yeah.
But we won't tell until the end, unless I want to try and cheat. But like even then. Oh, Chaos is weighing in. 18th and 19th century artists work hard, but fan artists and
Fanfic artists work harder.
Yeah. Cookie old artists months / used to make something fanfic writers are pumping out 100k words in an evening. Yeah. Oh, this is a diffy one though.
On my way to make a monster prom OC. Okay. I should.
Oh, defo. If we make our own
Any monster game.
if we make a monster prom like character design of like our character, because I'll probably be drawing a monster prom inspired design of my persona. So that's what that's the little guy jumping in the corner for you guys viewers. But I'm definitely gonna try and draw him and like draw my persona in this art style at some point because I'm working on drawing my persona
Yeah.
in different art styles for funsies. If I do, I'll probably make that the thumbnail for Monster Prom stuff.
Their art style is so recognizable but so hard to recreate because everyone has their like own collective things that are like different about them, but it ties in, and it's really hard to recreate for yourself because you don't know what would fit and what wouldn't with the style.
Yeah, it is. But like, luckily, I have Monster Prom Camp, and that has a really nice section for looking at all of the different characters in like the same space because the gallery in that one is really nice. Like all of the Monster Proms have galleries, but the Monster Prom 2 gallery is really nicely like set up for like figuring out how to draw in the Monster Prom style. And that's probably where I'm gonna end up sitting. Like I'll probably pull up that game at some point, sit in the gallery and just go ham.
The PNG tuber I drew for my
Though,
own stuff
I'd probably have to go to
so
Monster
nicely with
Prom
Monster
Road
Prom.
Trip too, because Monster Prom Road Trip has more outfit designs.
I could look into that because I have it and I could open it while we do this.
And
I'll consider it.
Alright,
Sorry, what'd you say, Mushroom?
this
I
feels
really
more bold, so let's go with that.
Wait, Leon.
It didn't tell me
need
immediately.
Mushroom
Wait, no, it didn't tell me immediately.
Mushroom, or not Mushroom, Mushroom, speak, say your piece.
oh,
This isn't Mushroom.
I left.
No, I know, but I need Mushroom to say what they were gonna say, because they were gonna talk and then we both talk.
Oh, I left for a minute. I went back.
Oh,
Hello.
I'm sorry. Hi. Hello.
Cool.
Are we good? Okay.
It didn't immediately tell me if if my choice was right or wrong. It didn't immediately tell me. Why is it not immediately telling me if I'm a bad boy? What the fuck?
Leon's scared. Leon's afraid.
I am!
Now that is interesting. Tell me, big nerded fellow, what makes people like you so good at dealing with tarantulas?
We're good because... Mushroom.
Oh, because of the sweat, because
Sweat.
of the sweat, obviously, nerds obviously sweat, release pheromones that are soothing and tartarless.
Why did you add another obviously after this one?
Oh, I'm very blind.
Well, very blind and mildly dyslexic too.
I'm
Yeah.
having a great time being the only one
So,
speaking
do you want me to use
correctly.
the
Hi, guys.
mouse to go along with it so you can help read?
Nah, it's cool.
It's helping me. I like it.
I'll help Cap then.
Oh, okay.
But
like
read
my
through
line
that
reader.
again.
Oh, because of the sweat, obviously, nervous sweat releases pheromones that are soothing to tarantulas.
Really?
Of course, we could do a demonstration if there were a tarantula here, but alas.
Zoe, no.
So I'm gonna fuck you up.
Don't worry, I got one.
So
Zoe
I'm
pulls
going
out
to
a
peg you.
tarantula out of her pocket. The protesters start running around screaming. Come on, Doug, tame
So
that
I'm gonna peg you.
tarantula.
What?
How am I supposed to do that? I'm way too nervous. According to Liam, that's step number 1. Come on, give it instructions.
I don't wanna.
Okay, I don't know how. Sit. Tarantula immediately jumps onto a protester's face and bites them. I don't know,
As
this
much
still
as I'd
feels
to
like a
twist
good
the
ending.
facts to make my article more interesting. This looks fake. The spider didn't do what your friend said.
Obviously, the spider couldn't just sit there and watch all these protesters just demonstrating against Doug. That makes sense, says the protester with the tarantula on her face. I was demonstrating the hardest and the spider bit me.
I hope she dies. Sorry.
Well, now you know what will happen to all of you if there were no nerds around. You'd start thanking Doug or we'll unleash the tarantulas. Thank you, Doug. I'm king of the tarantulas, says the protesters meekly.
I am also in debt with you. This is fuck my life.
Journalistic.
This is journalistic gold. I'll get there one
Yes,
day,
you
guys.
discovered dissolved the demonstration and saved the day. You lose 2 creativity. What? But you gain +2 boldness and 1 pet tarantula. Why am I losing
told you what we'd
creativity?
lose. Because
What?
it was the tarantula one. It was smarts and like bold. I told you it was bold, smarts, or like. I told you it
Alright,
was bold
so
or
this is
smarts.
definitely working slightly different than original. This is great.
Let's show him how it's done.
I'm having a great time. It's me. Don't look at me.
Oh, it's tutorial time, so it's just doing the tutorial again.
Wait, it's a new episode though. I want to see if it's different. Oh man.
Alright, so then explaining how to manage the stats properly. Alright. Wait a second, it's time for a new episode of Tutorials with Liam and Zoe. Musher.
Yes, we realize we have explained the importance of managing stats, but we didn't cover how to manage them properly.
Exactly. Stats can be managed in a number of ways, but let's cover the most important one.
That'd be experiencing the sort of absurd and exciting adventures that usually take place once you visit a location.
Let's call these experiences events for short. Do you just want me to read through the tutorial just to get it over with, so that way we're not going back and forth with Mushroom struggling to read?
I think we're safe to skim through it almost. I think it's
That's why I'm saying also for me to go reading through it quickly. I'll stop doing the
Yeah.
voices and just read. Normally during an event you face a conflict you must solve by choosing between potential solutions, options if you will. What you choose will define you as a person. If you choose a smart option, you'll gain smarts. Yeah, if you choose to punch a bear, that'd be quite bold of you, so you'd gain boldness. But stats are also lost when choosing an option. Every path not taken is a stat lost. Which is to say, if you choose the smart option instead of punching the bear, you'd gain smarts but lose boldness. Just try not to punch a bear, okay? Liam, let
beat
Cab
that bear
punch a bear if that's who they are as a person.
That is who I am.
Anyway, there are a few more ways of managing stats, like... Liam, let's write those down in a manual or something. I really want to go check out those limited figurines I told you about. Mushroom.
Sure, we can keep giving you tips later, yes. In the meantime, don't get yourself killed.
So we lose stats. So whatever we don't choose, we lose that stat for it, which is fantastic. So I gained 2 creativity, then immediately lost 2 creativity.
Which I think that makes.
That's slightly better. That's slightly better than losing out on the situation.
Yeah. I think that makes sense though, because it's kind of like how Road Trip worked with gaining and losing.
Yeah, which it's a lot more balanced too. Anyways, Cab, where would you like to go?
Let me see here. I'm going to assume that, well, I need to get my fun or creativity up, and Omen, if I get Omen, please God, Omen, love me. I think I should try to get my fun up, because it is at 7 and everything's up, like, in a good spot. So
I feel like Omen's definitely boldness as well, so you're already doing some
Omen is boldness.
pretty good.
Omen seems like Sparts and boldness. Fun? Which stats are out there right now? There's charm.
Fun is...
There's creativity.
So fun is in the community zone. And then creativity is taken by me in hotel and outdoors.
I'm good with going to do fun. Yes, fern work. Fern? Fun
So
work.
going to the community zone?
Yeah. Omen,
Oh
omen,
my
omen,
God.
omen, omen, omen.
The picture.
Yes! Sorry, smash this.
You okay there, Cab?
I hit my knee. Am I meant to read? It's the narrator.
There's
Oh,
a
no.
smash your bros. There's your Smash Your Bros tournament going on in the community zone. You sign up because love always
I wanna
trumps
smash my
violence.
bros.
The matches involve 8 players each, and things get horny and confusing quite fast.
Yeah.
In the end, it's very hard to tell who actually won, but you all surely got +2 fun in the process. Alright, this is where...
Omen!
Omen! So you got Liam, Omen, and April. You, Liam,
Ooh.
Omen, and April are playing a game together when you're surrounded by monsters in suits with legal pads at the ready. What?
I started barking. Oh my god.
What?
The lady,
This
the
makes
lady who
the-
was
the-
on that first screen is that one on the right, and she's a mosquito.
That the little face thing here is kind
Oh,
of
it's
in
like
a
a
bit of a
vagina.
yeah.
It looks like a vagina.
Yeah. It's not in a
I
good.
want Omen.
It's not in a good spot. So you want to voice Omen?
I
will voice
I
the
want
clown
Omen.
girl. I'll
in
voice
general.
April.
I just want Omen. Like in general.
We all
yeah.
know this one's making some kind of slurping noise, right?
I mean, that's
yeah.
what leeches do.
She's gonna lish.
Actually, it kind of makes sense
Actually,
because they're both block
Gab,
puppies.
you wanna voice this one?
Yeah, I know. I got you. Hello. Are you four interested? I want them slobbering.
in participating in a focus group? Please just sign these NDAs and we'll give you free candy.
Guys, I hate it here.
Sign our NDAs and get free candy. God.
No.
Also, Chaos has
no
commented
thanks.
punching
We're busy
bears
right
for the
now.
win.
Thank you.
Ab,
Oh.
take it away.
Mushroom didn't get to speak.
Mushroom did
I did.
speak.
Did you? I didn't.
Yeah.
Probably cut out for me then. I apologize.
Mushroom did speak.
He does not speak for me. I love candy and things which are furry. Give it to me.
Immediately gives off Damien / Aravi vibes. But also,
I need them. They're
their
chains.
outfit.
They're in chains.
Their jacket makes me think of an Iron Maiden though. Like, look at the inside. Like,
They're
it
chained and I need them.
gives
Yeah.
off
Guys, this
Iron
stream's gonna
Maiden
get
vibes.
feral real fast.
Nobody can say no to free candy. No! You all signed the NDAs, except Liam, but you just forged his signature and pocket his share of candy.
Candy.
So, we're here on behalf of the Wandering Cinematic Universe, the series of superhero movies you all know and maybe love.
Yes!
What are your opinions on the WCU? I'm gonna kill him. At what point did you start to lose interest in it?
So mainstream.
Asking when I lost interest implies that I never had an interest in it at all.
Ever.
Oh,
I said
ever.
never.
Yeah, anyways. WCU movies are all cookie cutter common
Denominator?
Denominator.
Denominator.
Yes, it's full of words I can't say because of my dyslexia. Driven.
Break it down, lovely. We got the D,
Yeah.
the nomen, in, etor, like,
See, it's like when I try to say specific, I can't say it properly.
Specific.
Tribal?
I mean, I say specific. Kind of.
Specific.
Drivel.
Hey guys. I'm the American with like the slightest lisp.
And now I get to be voicing
The one you don't like.
The one I
How
don't
does that
like.
feel?
Well, I mean, I don't hate them. It's the one that's kind of got me on. You could definitely murder me vibes. Panic.
You're like, I think I feel better if
Dyslexics
you could
unites
murder
as
me.
chaos.
Yes.
I kind of want to give them like a similar like vocal vibe as Pinkie Pie.
Yes.
Like,
she looks like she's
High-pitched
super
and
high-pitched.
really, high-pitched and really peppy, kind of like this. All right, I got a voice. Hopefully you guys don't get tired of this one. I liked them for a while, but sometimes a good thing has to die in order to stay good, you know?
Oh,
I don't like that.
dull.
I had no idea what a WCU is, but I already hate it.
Fine, the WCU's dead, but that means we need another subject to make a cinematic universe about. What do you suggest?
I'm
I like
very
that
much.
she has a slight buzz.
Yeah, I'm actually making
her
a little.
voice.
Yeah, I'm making a little buzz to the voice because you know they're a mosquito. Like
I love
non-stop.
the buzz. But do she suck
Excuse me,
blood
we're
like the
not going-
leech?
Hmm?
Sorry.
Oh
No,
my
proceed.
god, actually, yeah, Cab's right. They're a leech and a mosquito. Holy shit! That's. I love
That's
that!
corporate for ya.
Excuse me, we're going to do your jobs here.
We're not.
We're not. Going to do our jobs here.
Actually, you are. Those NDAs you signed stipulate that you cannot leave until you give us new material to make movies about. Oh, yay!
Liam.
I love it when your random things suddenly become my problem.
Well, all they said is that they needed new material, not that it had to be good. Pitch a new cinematic universe to
I got this.
invest in.
I got this, chat. I got
We're in
this.
the
I got
era
fun from
of
this. Let's
sequels
go.
and remakes, and do you know which iconic movie has none? The 1896 hit Train Pulling into a Station. We're due for arrival of Sophocles' break
Sophocles.
tragedies reimagined as a series of zany comedies of error. I fucking can't
I'm
read.
getting creativity or fun. I'm getting creativity out of that. I know I'm getting creativity out of that one.
Which one?
But I am the bottom one. But I am probably going to lose smarts because
You do have the smarts
if I
to
click-
lose.
yes, but also I could gain creativity.
Hmm.
The top one I feel like is gaining smarts, but you're losing fun
It
because it's a
definitely,
boring
yeah,
topic.
it definitely has the smarts because you're pulling this like very specific
ass.
knowledge of the 1980,
I want zany.
like 1896 hit train. God, I have dyscalculia and I hate it. The 1896 hit train pulling into a station. It's very specific. Whereas this one feels.
I want this one.
You
'Cause
want-
I feel like that's the safest option, but I also like that one. I need you to alt tab and look at Tippy for 5 seconds. This is why.
My test results come back as autism spectrum disorder instead of
zany to the max. What a shame. Why, Ayata? Fucking sorry.
All right, so bottom
Good
one.
night, everybody. Yes.
I don't know about Sophocles. How famous are his books or comics or whatever useless print media we're adapting here?
Are you serious?
Yes! Sorry.
It's not such a
Sophocles. Sophocles.
Sophocles
It
Stop.
is.
is one of the greatest favorite rights in ancient Greece.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's,
he is.
it's a Greek name, so it's gonna be painful to say if you have dyslexia.
That's not promising. I don't like that she's spitting when she talks. A Democrat tends to lose. An interesting media That's older than 6 months. Can you realize I get closer to my mic?
Yeah, and I can
Really?
I can
What a
hear you like snipping at your lips too.
Really? What a shame. I find Sophocles' work to be hilarious. I love them. I need to kiss them. Sorry.
I mean, we need to kiss all of them, honestly.
I need to specifically kiss Omen. When I first watched Oedipus Rex gouge out his own eyes, me and everyone else in the crowd laughed so hard we threw up.
Mushroom.
Oh yeah.
Oedipus.
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 Oh yeah.
Just drop the O and read the rest of it.
Oh yeah. And, Oedipus Rex
No.
isn't funny at all.
Oedipus.
It's-
Oedipus.
Oh, Oedipus, yes. Oedipus Rex isn't funny at all. It's a tragedy about a man cursing his entire bloodline.
Holy shit.
Yep.
Greek names!
Hmm?
Greek names are definitely not up Mushroom's alley.
No.
Greek names I love. Or
Right.
it is a silly miscommunication story about a man falling into his mother. I say mother because I feel like you would say that to
Yup.
mom. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I like that tagline.
Does this Oedipus Rex have any crossover characters? Excessive cameos are the backbone of a cinematic universe. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think this movie has Sonic the Hedgehog in it, right?
What? No. What? No. What the fuck?
I don't know. I guess I was thinking of something else. Honestly, once you all start talking about ancient history, I kind of zoned out. Yes, you make a good point, April. This Oedipus Rex IP looks awful boring, but a Sonic the Hedgehog cameo make it palatable.
Oh no.
I like what I'm hearing.
It's
We got the slurping, guys! We got the slurping! Yeah!
it's rough. It's edgy. It's got Sonic.
Let's license this.
I love the way that you said it's got Sonic, though. That
I don't even remember how I
sounded
said it.
so
I'm gonna be real.
slimy. I can't wait for you to watch back the stream then.
I don't even remember
I
how I
love-
said it.
Oh, I love the little blurb line that the voice actor said for him here, where it's just art is dead. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Congratulations, Cab.
Your uncle is dead. You killed it. Slightly.
Anyways, read it aloud, Mushroomy.
Oh. Congrats, Cab. You killed art. You killed it dead.
You're welcome.
Remember they're a hipster, so he's very much congratulations, Cab. You killed art. You killed it dead. Kind of vibe.
You're welcome. You're welcome, Liam.
We're
I'm so
coach-
glad I could help. That'll
Me
be
and Cab are coaching Mushroom into voice acting. We're gonna teach Mushroom the voice acting skills. He's like,
You're welcome,
he's definitely
Liam.
got
I'm so glad I could help.
congratulations, you killed it. You killed it dead.
Congrats to this motherfucker.
Hey, Sonic the Hedgehog is art. You gain +2 fun and -creativity. What?
I'm going
What
to
are
fuck
these
their mother.
stats?
I'm gonna fuck their mom. I'm upset. I'm sad.
Please don't
I'm-
fuck the moms.
I'm gonna fuck their mother, bro. I don't know whose, but I'm gonna.
Why would you wish to fuck the mother?
I'm gonna fuck one of their moms. I don't know who, but someone's mother is getting fucked for taking my creativity.
Finally, my turn.
Motherfucker.
I'm gonna motherfuck them.
Mushroom, so your stats are in the blue here, so you can see them.
Yep.
Do you think they take
I'm-
away ones that are similar?
Maybe.
I think I'm going to go for charm.
Charm? That would be the
Yeah.
merch hole.
Yep.
I see the licensely different enough Pikachu.
Hi, Pika.
Rochachu maybe.
Pika.
Oh my god, this is adorable!
Oh,
Oh! I want it. I want that jumper. I want it. Like, Monster Prom, give me this merch. Make this merch available for purchase.
may I
Please?
have it?
Tell
I
me
will-
about.
Can I have it?
I love that it's in the same. I love how the bird is in the same pose as Romeo, like one of your French girls, Jack.
Yeah.
Let
You
me tell
find-
you about birds.
You find a portrait artist at the Artist Alley. Apparently, he can accurately portray your soul. You've always wondered what your soul looks like. Buff, small, cute. Hey, maybe it's a ginger-haired... No, it's just you with a weird blue glow around you. But hey, that glow sure adds +2 charm to your looks. Later, you and April meet up with Nico and so you motherfucker! You got Nico! No!
I'm so glad that Mushroom got the ones we wanted and then some.
Mm.
Wait, that's 2 characters I'm voicing. Who want? Ooh, I kind of also want to voice Nico.
I want
Wait.
to do Nico.
You want to do Nico? You can do Nico this time.
Yes, I want to do Nico.
Later, you and April meet up with Nico and Zoe to check out the booth for Easy Cheesy, a popular mobile gacha game. I can't believe they're
Oh my
giving
god,
out.
It's a
he's a Power
cow?
Ranger.
Ah!
I got
Such
this,
a
guys.
dork!
Oh, I unplugged my headphones.
I can't believe they're giving out free download codes for General Gorgonzola. We're gonna be the
I'm
envy
standing
of
up
the
to voice
forums.
Nico.
Justice
I'm standing up to
will
voice him
prevail.
because I know
Ah,
I
his
have to.
voice is so cute!
Hold on, General. The White. Hold on, General. The White Ranger is coming to rescue you from your loot box prison.
I had to stand up for this.
I still don't get why this game is so popular. All you do is click on a prize box and unlock characters, right?
No, you don't understand. You click on prize boxes and unlock the coolest characters ever. He kind of reminds me of Mammon from Obey Me.
Mushroom.
Hmm?
It's your character. So read
Yeah,
as
you
you
can
normally would.
try it out on my phone.
Oh, wow. Fine. So I guess I just click here and... Ooh, I unlocked someone. She's cute.
No, you're back!
Hello.
Welcome.
Oh, it's a
Did I make you
puppy
laugh?
boy.
I hate myself. No, it's the fact I slurp audibly into the mic. Hi guys, I'm so sorry if you have any sort of auditory issue with me.
Oh yeah! Oh my god, we're so sorry. Shit.
Welcome to the Easy Cheesy Booth, your original Gorgonzola download count.
Give it to me.
My life is now complete! I love how
Click. Click. I got another one. It looks so yummy.
I feel so cringe saying that.
So, you look so
look so
yummy.
yummy.
You look so yummy.
Jesus Christ. I feel like a gotcha girl. God.
I feel like judging you for crimes that you're committing.
You seem like dedicated fans.
What? What if I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. What if I told you there were more exclusive characters going on?
Zoe!
I'd say slap my ass and call me Mom? Fuck! What? I need to learn to reach before I say shit!
I'd say slap my ass and call me mommy.
I need to look before I read. I mean, I need to read before I read. Fuck! I need to read! I need to read before I
You
speak!
need to read it mentally.
Ah!
You gotta read it mentally before you read it
I
verbally.
need to read before I speak. Oh, I needed to mentally prepare for that. I needed to mentally prepare for that, and I went
I'd
in
say
way too
slap my
fucking
ass and call me
strongly.
mommy.
I went into that way too strongly.
I
Holy
feel like
shit.
you should have Dark come in and say it.
I was in the middle of drinking when you said that.
I feel like Dark should be the one to say it. Collect him. No, okay.
I'd say slap my ass and call me mommy because I'm in.
I don't want you to ever say that ever again.
I don't want to say it ever again, but like, I don't ever want to say it again,
Me too.
but like,
we're willing to do anything for these gotchas, aren't we, Rangers?
I mean, like, honestly, this is my life as a voice actor, my dudes. Saying the weirdest shit. I mean, for fuck's sakes, I can do Paimon's voice and make them say fuck. So,
I'll moan into a mic for $5. Just be aware, you might get a case. I'm a minor.
oh yeah, Cab is a minor, so like, well, wait, Cab,
I hope people learn the wrong way.
how old are you specifically?
I'm turning 16.
Oh, you're of consenting age to like legally consent to
Stop.
saying shit. So
Hi guys.
you're of the consenting age to say stupid shit and consent to certain media, but you are not of the legal age to do that shit yourself. At least here in Australia. I don't know with America, because America's not too well.
Slap my ass and call me mommy. Sorry guys. I work here. I don't get paid.
I mean, to
Can
be
have
fair,
money?
you're doing it of your own volition. I'm not even coercing you to say that shit.
No. I'm the youngest here.
I don't-
and Yes.
The thing is, Cab's the youngest here, yet Cab's the one that's introduced me to the kinkiest of shit.
Hi guys.
Is this like reverse, like, what,
Reverse grooms you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was so bad. I take it back.
How dare you, Cab? How dare you? This is all satire for the viewers and, you know, sake. God. So I still can't get over his fucking cosplay. Oh,
I
God.
love him.
Holy shit.
I have spoken his truth.
Oh no, we've screwed it.
Oh.
We've accidentally screwed April over. We've gotten her into the gotcha verse. Oh no.
Oops. Oopsie.
Oopsies.
Oopsie doodle.
Can't talk. Must click.
I love consumers with such single-minded devotion. I don't like.
We're running 2 promotions right now. Just complete the necessary tasks and you'll get your prize.
I can't wait to watch the stream back and want to take myself out over this fucking leech.
Yup. These tasks seem kinda sketchy, but you're not one to question anything. With such cool
we should question
gotchas
it.
on the line, what do you pick?
I think we.
Holy
I want them
shit!
both. Oh my god, I want Lady Camembert. Oh my god.
Mushroom, I'm jealous! You got the fucking cool shit!
Yes.
Lady
Ooh.
Camembert?
Pepperjack, though.
Lady Camembert,
Pepperjack
Dark
or-
Mistress, or
Reconnect with
Pepperjack,
your
Fiery
estranged
Fist.
childhood best friend.
I like
really wanna go for
Pepperjack
Pepperjack.
so hard. So. Pepperjack's my jam.
Yeah,
I want
I'm
Lady
really
Camembert to top me.
Me and Cab just going hardcore, and Mushrooms just in the background be like stuttering out shit to us, like trying to make a choice. As me and
I
Cab go
want Lady
feral.
Camembert to top me.
So, Lady
She can cam
Camembert,
on my bird.
commit 5
Sorry.
crimes in the name of the game, or Pepperjack, reconnect with your estranged childhood best friend and convince them to download the gacha game.
When she cam on my
Oh.
M till I burp. I'm sorry.
Alright, so Pepperjack feels like fun. Yeah.
Pepperjack seems fun.
Then,
I feel like
yeah, and
so you gotta read this here, Mushroom, because this is what's happening, is reconnect with your estranged
yeah.
childhood best friend and convince them to download the game. Gacha game. That sounds more charm than fun. Because you're
Maybe.
convincing another person to do something.
maybe.
Which would require charisma.
I think the left one is bold, but
Oh yeah, that
considered
one's
smart.
just straight up boldness.
Well, sure. I'll go with
I need her tits in my
Commit
face.
five.
Cab!
I named the game.
Cab's gonna give me gray hairs before I'm even actually old.
What did I do? What did I do?
What do you think you did, Cab? You little simp!
I don't know what I did, man.
I don't know, you're simping a little bit too hard here, Cab. Especially for the one that's the youngest of the 3 of us.
I need my face between her cleavage. I don't know what you want.
That's what I'm saying, Cab. That's
I want her to
Cab,
hold me.
Cab,
I have
Cab,
mommy
you're
issues.
short-circuiting your father here.
I have mommy issues.
Oh, Doc, when you're done with the oven, leave it on for me, okay?
Mommy, sorry. Sorry.
You're treating Lady Camembert like Markiplier with Lady Dimitrescu.
Cab is, honestly.
I want her tits in my face.
Anyways, what you picking?
I'm gonna go with Cab's Lady.
Camembert?
Thank you.
You want some more
Thank you.
boldness?
Thank you.
Yeah.
And it's just outright saying.
Helpful. I'm gonna make her sound like the worst simp ever, just for this. Just come back with video proof of the crimes you committed, and you're all set.
Oh. It's 5 crimes committed between the 4 of us, right?
Dark, you don't have to text me and call
Nice.
me a simp, you little shit. You don't have to go to Power of Simp in my DMs.
Nice try. 5 crimes apiece.
All of crimes committed as a group. Final offer.
You drive a hard bargain, but it's a deal. I don't suppose you want a job on our sales team.
Only if you hire known felons. Come on, gang, it's crime time!
Oh, do we have to do crimes? Rangers are supposed to be good guys. I love him.
Nico, there is a Lady Camembert on the line. This is worth it.
Point.
Sure, what was I thinking? Let's go.
We're simps. We're dirty simps.
I need
One
her.
glorious crime spree set to a 2010's party rock anthem later.
I don't know if I want to be her or if I need her in. I'm sorry. I'll stop. Let's see. We've got littering, vandalism. I didn't say that. Murder, Grand Theft Auto. Another murder. Jaywalking. Oh, a triple murder. Points for style. And.
Please
what's
don't
this
make
one?
that face. Ah! The hole.
Guys, why is it gaping at me?
Ha! It's no.
What's this one? I don't get it.
change, quickly go before she... No, it stayed.
It stayed. 5 counts of voter fraud. Okay, there seems to be more than enough here. Here are your Lady Camembert download codes. You've earned them.
I don't like that face shape either.
Oh. Keep playing, easy cheesy. Remember, leave blackmail material on you if you ever... I don't take myself seriously.
That was fun, but I still don't get why you committed 2 extra murders, April.
See? I knew they would be murderous! Fucking knew it!
I wanted to be thorough in case any of you fell short.
Aw, how thoughtful.
You gained +2 boldness for committing crimes in the name of gotcha, but lost -2 charm.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, you do gain what the other one... Okay.
So you lose what
the other one gains.
gains. Yeah. So I knew the other one was charm. Let's trade places.
What?
Alright,
Am I
so-
first yet?
I just click random. I
You
never.
have to say your choice out loud.
Yeah, but
Hey, I called it.
The thing is, you're supposed to say a choice out loud, and you discuss between the three of you about that choice. But I don't like doing that. I just like clicking the randomize, so that way it is completely and utterly fair, and no one can fight over it. But now Cab's in
I was first. I
Me
knew
and
it.
Cab traded places, and Mushroom was like, "I'm cool in the back."
I want my cookie.
Yeah.
Take me
Time
away
to get
my
some fresh
wife.
air. Oh God,
Take
oxygen.
me to Omen. Take me to Omen. Take Omen. Oh, what the hell?
Oh.
Hi, narrator! I forgot what you looked like! Welcome to the food court. You'll be visiting this place twice per run. Ah yes, this tutorial will be delivered by me, the narrator. Tutorials explained by characters are fun and immersive, but as the narrator, I have the power to go straight to the point. For example, I could just tell you that by pressing tab, you can access useful information. I'm sorry, what? Oh my god, that's so much better. I normally slide up to the things. Or that you can consult the dialogue history either by pressing H or mouse wheel up. We figured that out on accident. But H as well? Nice. Cool, huh? Anyhow, back to the food court. Food court turns are about getting to know the one person you want to take to the con, an after party.
I want to touch
Even
Omen.
that means getting to know yourself. There are 5 tables you can choose from. 3 of the tables are populated by 6 romance options in pairs. One of the tables lets you call one of several guests who are essentially alternate date options. Finally, there's a table for you to sit at alone. These tables are tied to their own mechanics. As usual, our jam is obscuring said mechanics a bit, so you can focus on the narrative side of this experience. By playing, you can slowly but steadily learn how everything works. But if that's not your style, we've added helpful explanations of everything in the manual. Feel free to check it out. Just keep in mind that each table only allows for 1 player. Now, go choose a seat.
I would like to use the bathroom real quick, but I want Omen.
Orman, yeah, I know. So,
I'll be right back.
alright, so we got 2. So this would probably be the bring a character table. And this is the sitting alone table. And I'm getting an echo from, I think, Cab's head, because I think they put their headphones down next to their mic.
Yeah.
So put Cab with Armin. Who do you want to sit with? Armin, obviously.
I kind of.
Oh,
I'm
it's an
wishing
actual
I was
outright
missing.
date! Oh, we're gonna have to wait for Cab to come back, potentially.
I kind of want to, wish the narrator was a dateable character in this game.
Fun fact, the narrator is a dateable option in the first game.
Yeah.
I don't know for the other games, because the narrator is typically a secret line in the first game. And you only get that option in the single player, I believe, because he's not available to do in multiplayer. Which is absolutely fantastic. But, brain just having a moment. You can tell, like, my brain is starting to slow down. I am exhausted after today because I've actually had a normal sleep schedule for this, which is wild.
Actually, that's fantastic to hear.
Yeah, but that does mean I'm getting exhausted way faster because it's getting time for eat again.
Yeah.
We haven't even got.
I'm
even
here.
played
I'm
through.
here. I'm here.
Yep. We actually had to wait for you a bit because I believe it's actually going to go through your option first and like go through it instead of like everyone picking and then going through.
Right, sorry.
So,
I had to
you want to
skedaddle,
go on a
but-
date, huh?
Slight vent. Wait, let me just do a slight vent. I swear, a rant. Guys, I swear to God, if you know what mosquito hawks or like crane flies are, I swear to God, they're after me, dude. No, listen to me. I've run into 4 of them this week. 4 in my house, and it's only been me.
They're after cat blood.
They don't have blood. They don't take blood. Crane flies are completely harmless to humans.
They're
They're just after me.
I'm making a joke. They're after you, like they're after your blood. They're after murdering you. Jokes, haha.
They don't want me, but they do.
It's like me saying, like my pillows are out for blood because they're like trying to murder me or some shit. When I get
They're out to kill me, dude. First, no, listen, I saw them in my most vulnerable moments. First time, completely naked getting to the bathtub. I
Oh my
screamed
God.
bloody murder. My dad had to kill it. Second time, I was getting food out of the fridge and screamed at 3 in the morning and slammed myself to the kitchen floor. 3, he appeared in the bathroom when I was in my most vulnerable moment and using the toilet. I screamed. My dad had to come shoo it away. 4, I was upstairs. I didn't have to go upstairs, but my cousin was in the other bathroom, so I had to go upstairs. He was there. I noticed him after using the bathroom, and I screamed because he followed me. I'm not happy. I'm not. It's been this entire week. I'm scared.
They're harassing you,
afraid.
Cab. They're harassing you.
Why are they finding me in my bathroom? Why is it always my bathroom?
Anyways, pardon me. As we've said,
Moving on. Sorry.
these mechanics are covered in the manual, but there's one little thing we wanted to cover here. You'll see some peepers. Peppers or peepers on the different dates. They're a sort of spicy meter. Oh!
Yes!
This is like declaring your preference of spiciness when you're pursuing a
I'm
date.
gonna fuck
It
Omen.
doesn't affect the date itself, but the ending you'll get if you succeed.
I'm
The
gonna
art might
make
be
out with
the
Omen.
same, but the narrative won't.
I'm
0
making out with
peppers will
Omen.
make the ending more platonic. 1 and 2 peppers will make the ending somewhere between romantic and suggestive. 3 peppers will make the evening definitely naughty.
I want my 3 peppers.
I love that the child is like, give me 3 peppers, and I, as the adult, is like, yeah, 1 or 2 peppers might be nice.
I want 3.
Viewers, I
Total.
want to stress that Cab is way spicier in the romance department than I am. The
What?
designated
Oh, yeah.
adult. And mushrooms are designated
yeah.
young adult because they're like just in the adulthood now.
Yes.
I've had a
I'm
boyfriend of a
making
year
love
and almost
drinking
half.
with Americans.
Oh, this is hilarious. Just keep in mind that choosing a low amount of peppers won't affect the content of secret endings, which might be naughty.
I'm
Good
gonna
to
touch
know.
Omen. Go on, I'm sorry.
Please,
My little heart, it can't take it.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Guys, I grew up on
You're
Wattpad.
now truly prepared to go on your first date.
I'm gonna kiss you. 3.
Of course you are. I love the options though. Watch a movie, board game night, go out to
3.
dinner.
3. 3. 3.
Also, 2 of them are locked. I wonder how we unlock them.
3. 3.
He looks so
Aw.
confused.
I love them.
You and Omen go out to a fancy restaurant. It takes a
I
while
have
for
to voice both of them.
Yeah, you do. Takes a while for Omen to understand the difference between a waiter and a minion. Luckily, you're able to talk her out of whipping whipping them when they bring you the wrong drink. Aw, at least you know she'll always have your back. What a thoughtful little sociopath. It's adorable. I'm sorry, Mushroom, but I am going for a certain mimic.
I think we're going to.
He's got teeth.
one.
Look, he shot us.
I like the teeth.
Look at this little dork, dude. Chaos has answered all of the peppers, thanks. Oh, it also rolls them out in different sections, so... And I've got the same things. Why is visiting a museum slightly suggested? Like, romantic. Like, I don't particularly say museums as a, like, romantic kind of thing. Like, that feels like something you do with,
Sorry.
like, a already established, like, romantic partner. Like, once you're, like, married and that kind of date, rather than, like, spur of the moment first dates. Because that feels way more intimate and, like, something you do if you know that you're both artists who like art. So if anyone were to ever take me to a museum in an attempt for it to be a date, it will never be a date with me. If you take me to a museum thinking it's a date, no, you're wrong. I'm gonna teach you everything I know about art. I have a double major in art. Like, boy, if you take me to a museum, you're getting edumacated so hard. And I will spend 4 hours ranting about modern art because I fucking hate the minimalist modern art bullshit. I will not use that rant now. Oh my god, his sprite's adorable!
Oh, look at him.
You and Nico decide to
He's
visit
in a
a
little
history
chat.
museum.
He's in his mimic chat.
They
He's
tell you
naked.
they love museum going, although they're not good at remembering dates or facts or where the exit is. Still, it's really exciting for them to see ancient Greek theater masks. It's like proto-cosplay. You look at them, try to reenact an old Greek play by themselves. They clearly don't know any Greek, but their chiseled body does look pretty classic to you.
Yes, it is.
Get some snacks.
Alright, Mushroom, where you going?
I'm gonna go to the
Pretty sure they wanted Doug at the beginning.
The-
They're
the-
talking
the-
about it, didn't you?
So,
the table on the lonely table.
so this is by myself lonely, this is summon a character lonely, and then, you know, Doug or April.
I'll go with summon a character lonely.
Alright. Oh my
Ooh.
god, it's a gotcha! Friendo Matt.
Oh,
Oh, and you get to choose
Um,
the spiciness from which one you pick. Oh, I love the tinking noise too.
Is Vera's a 3? Is Vera a 3?
So Vera's 3,
Oh my god,
Scott is
knew it.
platonic, and Miranda is a single pepper.
I'll go with
Cool.
Scotty.
Imagine double majoring in anything, saying that this is the person who majored in everything except science, which they double majored. Mood chaos. Yeah, I have a double major in art, and it's the only thing I have a double major in. It is not something that was worth double majoring. I will say that now, considering the fact that everything everything that I got from double majoring art, I could have gotten for fucking free. Which pisses me off. So, who's you picking?
I'm gonna go with Scotty.
Scotty, the
'cause,
platonic? No spice?
Yeah, he doesn't know.
There's a little phone ringing. Also, just... Do I have to voice act for him? Please don't make me have to do Scott's voice. You invite Scott to
You want
join
me
you
to
at the
do it?
con. Fuck. No.
Do you want me to do it?
No, because I've got a specific voice for Scott. Oh, I'd love to. I don't know much about night stuff. Do you think they'll like a big furry fella like me?
Oh, Scotty, you'd be surprised.
Scott, tell us, what do you look for in a friend? What do you mean? I like people in general. I believe you can make friends with almost anyone if you make the effort to get to know them. Oh,
I love him.
sweetheart! Day 2.
Time to win at art.
It's time to work on the comic. So
As a creative man,
I was about to say, do you want me to do the tutorial thing again and just get through tutorial parts?
yeah, that's cool.
Right, so
Yeah.
we've written two per tape. You're welcome. Once the exercise is done, you might see no comic just yet, but you might have to trust the process, Cab. Your efforts will come to fruition by the end of the con. Totally. How you choose to answer the exercises will impact the script of the resulting comic. I recommend that you remember or even take note of every option you choose during this exercise to better savor its impact once we get to see the resulting comic.
Just
And
open
there's
a
more
notepad.
to these exercises. All these choices will shape you as a person, which is to say, it will affect your stats. You'll feel these changes each time you solve one of these exercises. And there's one last thing I love about creative work. When several people collaborate, it changes them all as a group. Oh God! That's right! My personal advice is that even if one person is answering an exercise, the whole group should discuss it. To be clear, you'll gain a lot of the stats tied to the chosen option, but you'll lose the stats tied to the option not chosen. And these stats will equally affect all players.
What is everyone's lowest?
Creativity, I think.
Mushrooms.
Because mushrooms is
fine and
11.
smart.
Yep. But the thing is, like, mushrooms creativity is 11, which is technically the lowest. Cab, you and I have 11 fun each.
Yeah. But we also have 6 and 7 creativity. That's our lowest.
Yeah, so 6 and... Which is why I'm thinking creativity, because mushrooms got 11 in there. Which means they should get a good benefit from that. But we won't know until we get
Yeah.
good options. Anyway, enough procrastinating. So he's right. It's time to get to work on your craft. Hold this pencil and let the mind wander. Oh, the sprites! The con
Look at
is
me
a
fucking smirking at it.
The con is a whirlwind of activity and overstimulation, but somehow you find time to work on your comic. Time to brainstorm.
Oh no.
What trend from the early 2000s should come back already? Only needing to learn like 3 memes and 4 slang words to sound cool.
Yes.
Yeah,
Pretty
that's
much.
pretty. Yeah. People actually seeking revenge.
All right,
Delicious
that is bold.
tobacco. Why did this trend die out? Wearing pants. Question? Is
What is that's
is
bold.
going pantsless suddenly a trend now? What?
What is everyone's highest stat? mine has to be
Mine
boldness.
is so mine's boldness. Yours is boldness.
Mine's boldness.
And
Mushrooms is
mushrooms, boldness and fun. Yeah.
Okay. I think we'll be fine if we pick an option between those two. Because if we gain and lose,
What
like
two
if
options?
we find an option that looks like it takes away from bold and fun,
Yeah.
and we
Good.
find like
I
an option
think
that takes away or gains from it.
I think delicious tobacco might be boldness or fun.
Yeah.
People actually no. Delicious tobacco is probably fun, and people actually seeking revenge is probably boldness because murder. Wearing pants is probably charm. No,
Yeah, that
creativity.
is true though.
Because only needing to learn
That's
3
creative.
memes and
That's
4
fun.
slang words to sound and cool sounds like either charm or
Charm.
smarts. Or creativity.
That sounds like charm or yeah, that sounds like charm or creativity.
So, wanna go with this one? This would be.
Yeah, because I mean, are you good with that mushroom?
Yeah, because Mushroom, you haven't
Yeah.
weighed into any of this as well.
Yeah.
Alright. So, only needed to learn 3 memes and 4 slang words to sound cool. Anyone want to
Sounds about right.
anyone want to do say a meme or a slang currently?
At this current moment, that is slang.
It's like,
I want tubular to come back. Or
Tubular-
rad. I like those.
tubular or
Like-
rad. Those are fucking nice ones.
I say rad a lot.
I mean, like, here in Australia, we've always got mate under our belt, slang-wise, is constantly cool, but, like, honestly,
Four
like,
slang words.
I feel like
currently.
bro or, like, there's another one that I say way too much sometimes. It's pretty old slang, and I'm blanking on it, like, so hard
You know
right now.
what? Let me give you some really bad slang words that are so popular right now. Riz, sus, mid, bussin', cap, low key, extra, drip, lit, 8, fam, it's giving.
I mean,
bet.
like, fam and mood are, like, 2 of the ones that I use so often.
Yeah, I say it's giving because I think it's funny.
But the thing is, I also say
Um,
PogChamp. That's something I
I
picked
say
up from
pog because
streams.
of Stream SMP.
Yeah.
Guys, we were there.
Oh. So
We
now
were
that
there.
we were there for that slow
What did they do to my
burning
boys?
garbage fire of drama.
Guys, I love biting people, but don't give me a beanie and a few songs.
Chaos, how dare you?
What
Yeah.
Chaos say?
Chaos, how dare you skibbity in my live chat?
Ban. No care.
We're not gonna ban Chaos.
Ban.
Chaos-
No, I'm kidding.
Chaos is a core member of the KNG. Their name is literally part of the KNG. It's Chaotic Nerdy Gamers.
Chaos can take it up with me in DMs.
I think Chaos could win in a fist fight though.
They could. But
Anyways, Mushroom,
they
got
could.
any memes that you think you could provide real quick?
Any memes? Well, there was like the whole MLG stuff back in the
Oh.
days.
Get banning straight to execution Chaos.
If you guys had like for around for old Roblox, I really miss that whole era because it was like MLG, or like Gmod maps. I'm thinking of like how, dude, you know the one Rainbow one where memes would chase you the most, like people recorded on it the most, like not to talk about Breezy, but if you remember the Breezy is cool, dude. Dude. They actually deleted their channel.
To me, like, I got into old memes really late in the game because like I'm not a peruser of memes, mostly because I was growing up very off the internet for a lot of my life. I was an outdoor person for a very long time before becoming what I am now, which is very much now an indoor person. The irony.
Thank you.
Become what my mother feared I'd become. Oh, sorry. Wait,
Art is so energizing.
what did we get? Oh my god, we get to choose multiple.
Oh my god, stop, die, kill your... Oh, it's mine and Mushroom's choice this time.
Alright, what's your
'Cause it says at the
strongest...
top.
What's your strongest asset when on a first date? You taste like a pumpkin spice latte. You have strong yet graceful knees. Your eyes are soulless, almost as if they were two sexy empty holes. Oh jeez. You can transform into a
wait.
tiger! What the fuck are these?
You know what? What are we doing, Mushroom?
Holy
shit! Hey, Mushroom's creativity is at 10.
I was an outdoor person till high school when the internet grabbed me by the throat and hasn't let me go since, says Chaos.
Wait, go back. Wait, look at the stats. Like, hover over my red. Yeah, no, our stats changed. Oh
Yeah.
my god. Oh, my creativity. Oh my god.
Mushroom's creativity.
Oh my god.
Yeah, creativity went down because Mushroom's now 10. I'm 6 and you're 5.
Oh my god.
But
Oh my god.
I think our fun
No,
or
no. Yours didn't move because it was mine and Mushroom's choice.
no,
Your
because
creativity would have moved because
I
your
had 7
creativity was originally
creativity.
at 6 and I was at 7.
Cab, I had 7 creativity.
You did?
Yeah, I had
No.
7 creativity and you had 6.
No.
It affects all 3 of us. Which means I think there's a
No.
third, we have a third one where I get to pick and it's just going.
But I'm scared. Oh,
Alright.
no. Okay.
Mushroom,
What
what'd
do
you
we
pick?
do?
What? Start discussing.
Your eyes are.
So pick.
Wait. We
Sorry.
need to get our
Yeah,
creativity
I'm
back.
gonna go for your eyes are as soulless, almost as if they are two sexy empty holes.
That feels
I'm
like,
scared.
cause like these ones are all. I mean,
I need
you
creativity.
could transform into a tiger. Sounds bold. Graceful knees. I have no idea. Pumpkin spice. Sounds like charm in general. Soulless eyes. I have no idea either. What
I
is?
feel like transform is creative though.
I feel no, cause it's a tiger.
They're transforming.
Yeah, but like
That's a
you're
creative thing.
transforming into a badass, bold animal. Tiger.
Oh,
But magic.
yeah.
Magic is
Yeah.
pretty
alright, I'll
casual
go-
here in this world.
Yeah, I'll go with the toiger.
We're not picking the tiger, we're discussing all of them.
Oh, we are? Oh,
Yes.
Okay.
For sure, we're not just gonna pick at random because this affects all 3 of us. We very much discussed
Oh,
this.
Yeah. All 3 of us.
Mushroom, did you
Okay.
not pay attention when I was explaining the tutorial?
I was in and out.
Mushroom!
Leon.
Mushroom, you need to
Mushroom,
pay
Leon.
attention to tutorials.
Okay.
Oh god.
Yeah, alright.
I think we need to find something that does creativity. Please.
Maybe
I'm at
maybe
5.
the
Please, God,
because
don't
it's
kill
so
me.
long, it feels like this one might be creativity, just because it's so long and descriptive. But at the same time, it has the word sexy in it, and anytime it has the word sexy in it, it quite often ends up being charm.
And soulless ends up taking away fun. Because soulless
Yeah.
is not fun.
And then these 2 both sound charming. They just
We go with the bottom left and pray.
bottom left and pray.
Bottom left and pray. You good with that
Mushroom?
mushroom?
Yep.
Why was that boldness? What?
What did it take from my life?
What did it
What
take
did
from
it
us?
take
What
from
the
my
fuck?
life?
What the?
Please, 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 what did you take away from me?
Here
What did you
comes
take
the
away from me?
MVP.
What did you take?
Fun, I think.
My creativity's still up, and that's okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Why?
Or at least I'm bold.
Stop right there. This is the stat police. We're here to test you on your stat knowledge. Just kidding. It's us, So and Liam, renowned creators, verified hot people, and knowledgeable tutorial dispensers.
We thought you've been giving Cab all these exquisite tips on how to manage stats, but how easy is it to know which option ties to which stat?
Yeah, some options will be easy to interpret, like how punching a bear feels like a very bold thing to do.
But some will be quite a bit more,
Nuanced.
Nuanced.
And it might be harder to tie them to a stat.
Which is why we've written all the specifics to every stat in a manual for you to check, which will be available within the customized menu.
So even if an option might not feel tied to a specific stat, or even more than one, you just gotta take your time, try to analyze what's the biggest clues within the option, and which stat relates to that specific clue.
Or, you know what, just ignore stats and choose whichever option feels more interesting to you. Live, fail, have fun.
I can't fail. This game is 2 hours long, so.
Yep.
I must agree with Zoe here. Just try not to fail too much.
Let's go play some DDR so I can see you fail too much.
Tisk,
No.
let's go, but don't be surprised if you're disappointed.
Mushroom, little voice acting tip. TCH is not tisk, it's tsh. The sound. Tsh.
Like if you're scoffing with your teeth, like,
Yeah.
kind of closed.
Tongue's gotta flick the teeth. Tsh. See you around, Cap.
Don't see me. I want my creativity back.
That's the hotel.
I think that, yeah, put me in a hotel. Yeah. Oh my god!
Ooh. I love
Am I
that
not Gary
outfit.
Simmons? Why am I one of the delinquents? I love this. I am. the
You're
delinquent.
chilling in your hotel room, staring at the ceiling. When you've already memorized the ceiling, you decide to call room service. Room service asks, "How can I help you?" You tell room service you memorized the ceiling because you were bored. Turns out room service loves your room's ceiling. They've memorized it out of boredom too. You talk about it for hours. The conversation is enriching and inspires you for any ceiling-themed creative projects you may have in the future. You gain +2 creativity.
Rad.
Later, after waiting in line for 46 minutes, but who's counting, you, Omen, April, and Liam have made it to the con security checkpoint. You're back.
I love him.
Baby Angel?
Yeah, baby Angel's
What
back.
baby is that?
Who wants to voice the officer?
I got this. I'll make him slimy. I like voicing the Eldritch characters because it's so horrible.
You gotta make them the slimiest character around.
Step through the. Hold on, no, I gotta figure something out. Step through the. Oh fuck, hold on. Trying to figure out how to make it slimy but low, because you usually have to do a nasal for that.
Got a drink on hand, you could probably do something like Slurpee with that. Like, get a little bit of the liquid into your mouth and, like, gurgle it while you talk.
I do not have a drink. If I were to have a drink, I would be drinking acetone or ant killer, and I don't think I want to do that. Step through the metal detector, sir. Oh, yeah, I like that.
Certainly, I don't have any metal on me, but you may find a dangerous weapon on my person if you conduct a more thorough search.
Liam, what the fuck?
Liam, are you hitting on me?
Absolutely not. God, no.
What? Absolutely not. God, no.
They actually
I love
said
that I
that
made the
full
most-
ass line, by the
Yeah.
way, in voice on the game.
I just made the voice so girly pop.
Just-
No, but it's
Just
enough.
try to be serious, slurpy noises. But when they're caught off guard, they're like, "Oh, are you flirting with me?"
Are you flirting with me? Just one no would have been enough.
Well, okay, well, if you're done insulting my partner's self-esteem, you can be on your way.
Ugh.
Oh, this is the definition of ineffectual security theater. You didn't even
Confiscate.
confiscate me.
Confiscate. This.
Confiscate this.
A book?
Not just any book. It's the
He's a nerd.
obligation
Abolition.
obligation of work. A dangerous.
Abolition.
It would be abolition.
Abolition of
Abolition.
work. A dangerous.
Incendiary.
Incendiary essay that forces the reader to reevaluate everything they need to know
They
about
think.
our Rotten. They think that they know about our Rotten system.
Guys, should we play a switch of characters moment? I feel so bad making mushrooms like die over words. I feel bad.
Would you like me to do Liam Mushroom? Would you like to just be here
Yeah.
for the vibes?
Because you guys are also dyslexic. You want me to do Liam?
I mean, I can do Liam, but that's only because I can read the fancy words. I just gotta read it a bit occasionally. Because Liam I can do hipster, but
I take lines and I run with them. But
anyways, your senpai, Cab.
I don't know. But what makes it a weapon? Are you going to throw it at someone's head?
No, but I may throw it at someone's mind.
I'm confused. Is your friend stupid or something?
No! Yes.
I love him.
Maybe I didn't properly convey the thought-provoking ideas of the essay. Allow me to elaborate. This isn't gonna end anytime soon. You need to convince the security guards to take Liam's book. Improvise a reading club with the guards so you can read and discuss the underlying ideas of this essay. So they can finally understand. That's smart.
That's taking away fun.
Yep. Haven't you seen any movies about crimes? They always carve holes in books to hide guns and drugs. Alright. It's taking away boldness. Because that is... The words
the other one,
guns and
that's
drugs
taking away-
kind of gives that away. That's boldness. This
Yeah.
one seems smart.
So if that's taking away boldness, then okay. If that's taking away boldness, then the other one's gaining boldness, and the other one's taking away smarts.
So, what you picking?
Well, I asked smarts and boldness.
Hold
There you
on
go.
a second.
Mhm.
The background song has a few lines from fucking Inspector Gadget. I'm pretty sure it's unintentional, but I just had war flashbacks for a second there. Holy fuck.
I need to rewatch that.
Inspector Gadget is so good. The cartoon TV show is so good.
Yes.
And
I
the
think
movie,
I'll be safe to
the
pick the bold
old
option.
movie is Unhinged.
If the bottom one's making bold and taking away smarts,
And the top one
Then I'm
is
fine
giving
with that.
smarts and taking away bold.
I'm fine with gaining bold and losing 2 smart. Because I'll still be at a 9.
Yeah, alright, so guns and drugs?
And my boldness is so high, Omen's gonna kiss me.
Guns and
Yes,
drugs?
that works. Yes, I'm gonna do drugs. Guys,
JK,
don't
JK.
do drugs.
Cab is not gonna do
Don't
drugs.
do drugs, don't.
Well,
Guys, I'm
Cab's
just
not
on
gonna do
Adderall. I'm
illegal drugs.
medicated.
They're gonna do the drugs prescribed to
medicated.
by a doctor.
True. It's a ton of.
You okay there, Cab?
My words. my words didn't work.
Mood.
You know what? Fuck it. True. It's in tons of movies, which means it definitely happens in real life. Fuck it.
Right. You're right, you are, partner. That's probably why they invented books in the first place. Let's take a look in here.
Wait, no. Wait, no, wait. Yeah, both work. The book is hollowed out, but rather than finding a weapon inside, the officers find another book.
Oh, it's gonna be like a Russian doll. The cruel but very hard prince.
The prince stared at me with his problematic but very hot eyes. He smirked at
Oh, it's a
me
fanfic.
that way that made me forget all of the terrible things he did just yesterday.
Damn it.
Oh, it's a fanfic.
Damn it, this is so embarrassing. I wish everyone else was dead.
Why would you hide a book inside of a book? Is it spitting drugs?
I know
Oh.
I know I'd do the cruel prince like a drug.
Ew. Drugs aside, I must point out there are some impeccable abs on the cover of this other novel.
Woman stares intensely at the cover. April and Liam do too.
Show us it.
Stop lusting over the book, you three. That's it. I'm confiscating it.
The accent is
Yeah,
in fact
throwing them
making me
into a
say that
public
wrong.
event. I can get behind that, but we gotta draw the line somewhere, and that somewhere is at erotica. Look, Liam, they took your book, just like you wanted. You must be pleased.
Oh.
Omen, please. Oh. Remind me of the title later. I want to peruse it. The abs intrigued me. You're a fanfic reader, aren't you?
I got you.
You're a yaoi reader, aren't you?
Apparently. You
I'll
all,
take it.
You got fun.
I'll take it.
What? You all to the con and gain 2 fun from Liam's guilty pleasure but lose 2 smarts. The cool princess abs will give you many things, but smarts aren't one of them.
That's okay, because I said we were gonna lose smarts anyways. We just didn't know which one we were gonna gain, and I still needed fun anyways, so.
I'm gonna go fun. Sit down and play experimental new TTRPGs called Dancing with Dragons. It's a typical Tolkien-esque fantasy setting, but all battles are decided in DDR matches against your opponent. Awesome. You carry your partner because you've got moves for days. It's a little unfairly skewed because your game master has a broken foot, but that's not your fault. You gain +2 fun kicking ass with your S-rank DDR skills. I am actually pretty good at DDR and a lot of like rhythm games. It is like one of the things I am skilled at. Oh. IRL. Then you get a text from Nico asking you to meet them at their hotel room. Apparently they've got a big surprise to show you.
They're pulling their teeth out!
Please start be horny event. Please start be horny event. Please start be horny event.
Go.
they're pulling their teeth out. Oh, I have to voice it. Oh, please don't be a horny event.
Yeah, that's why I was saying, please not a horny event. I don't need to hear my child saying something horny.
I forgot I voiced Nico. I forgot. Hey, Leon. I need a second opinion. And you've always got great ideas that never go wrong, so I figured I'd ask you. I'm entering the cosplay Grand Prix. Fuck my dick. Fuck. Words. Help! I'm entering the cosplay Grand Prix. It's the biggest cosplay contest at the con.
Like
so...
racing.
The fuck? Okay. So I gotta pull out all the stops to make the biggest impression.
Sorry, I am also somewhat of a car nerd and do know what a Grand Prix is, all that kind of thing. The X is silent.
I've never been to a con or any of that.
It's not a con. It's essentially cars go vroom.
Oh.
Mario Kart is a good example.
That is true.
Its end thing is the Grand Prix.
Yeah. I just never see the word written.
Yeah, that's completely fair.
That's why I'm gonna debut this outfit here. There. You ready for this? Oh my god.
Oh my god, he's adorable!
Oh my god. Oh my god, I love him. Oh, oh, look at them. Oh my god. Oh my god. And now I have to cackle. Guys, someone make me actually laugh. I'll cackle. I'll do it. Someone just make me laugh.
I don't know. Who's my little punk champ?
There you go. I'm the Joker, baby. There you go, guys. You're welcome.
It's like, make me laugh. Me, I don't know.
I mean, it worked. I hope my laugh picked up.
It did.
I hope I cackled.
Ooh, that looks great. You won the cash prize for sure.
It's not about the money, Leon. It's about sending a message.
Nico, master of disguise.
The message that I'm the greatest cosplayer ever! Of course. But the thing is, if you want to win the Grand Prix, you gotta nail the cosplay and the talent show portion of the contest. For my act, I thought about blowing up a hospital or killing a Robin. Please don't hurt me. Killing a Robin or diving into a vat of toxic waste, but the judges said they were all too psychopathic. Some people just don't understand the art of method cosplay. Anyway, do you have any talent act ideas that won't get me hurt or arrested?
A cathartic dance number down a flight of stairs that make people want to become you despite you being a known murderer. Joker's known for fighting the Batman, but Nico will have to make do with the next best thing. This bag full of actual bats.
Please. So funny.
Oh, genius!
I love his voice. It's so nice. I need to know his voice actor. That's perfect, but I'd better rehearse the fight now, so the act goes smoothly at the contest. Release the bats!
Releasing the bats in the hotel room sounds like a bad idea. You often realize the stupidity of your plans shortly after starting them, or sharing them. And maybe this is a chance to do better. But you don't do better. Instead, you release the bats.
Oh my god, his laugh. Hold on, I gotta mimic that. You're too late, Batman. I'll be having the last laugh when...
I love that you got caught off with that. Nico vanishes beneath the cloud of bats that are devouring the face.
I really hope
Yikes,
my
this
laugh
is making
got
me
cut out
realize
correctly.
I haven't fed them like once since we've got here.
But why are they trying to eat me?
Maybe they think you're a big juicy apple. You are pretty red.
How did I know that? I thought bats were blind.
That's a common misconception. It depends on the type of bat. Microbats tend to use echolocation, but megabats can use sight, and I brought both types just in case.
In case of what?
I don't remember, but there was a very good reason for all of this, trust me. Nico's too busy being attacked by bats to trust you. Dang, the microbats are pretty aggro too. They're doing an excellent job of echolocating Nico. Finally, they eat their fill and fly off, leaving Nico's cosplay completely destroyed. So sorry, Nico. Just remember that I never taught the bats to fly back into the bag either, so they were single-use bats anyway.
It's okay. It was still a good idea if you ignore all the things that made it a terrible idea.
But what are you gonna do about the cosplay Grand Prix? I don't think your costume is salvageable.
Exit. Pursued by bear.
Maybe not for me, but I know someone who can fix it. I gotta make a call. I'll keep you posted.
They run off. You gain +2 boldness. No! Oh well.
A new day, a new adventure.
There you go, mushroom.
Oh, mushroom.
Oh, mushroom.
Oh, mushroom.
I'll go to the.
Got main stage, the
The
lobby, or
main-
Myrtle.
Yeah, I'll go to the main stage.
Main stage? That is smarts.
Yep.
Hatsune Miku?
Hatsune Miku.
Miku!
Miku.
You sit down to watch a post-mortem discussion of the game Dominar. You learn that the first iteration had no pieces at all, which made playing quite difficult. The 7th iteration added the crucial rule that forbids eating your own pieces. An hour later, you know more about Dominar than anyone in your age group, which actually isn't hard, but still, +2 smarts for you. You meet up with Scott and roam the con together until you find the perfect activity for him, the Fantasy Sports Zone. Oh my god, you're just getting Scott alone. Holy shit.
Oh, snazzy.
Ship sailing, bro. This is not platonic anymore.
You gonna be this Oni-like character cap?
Of course. Welcome. Would you like to join us for a game of Sprinkle Park? It's a new sport.
A new sport? Is that even legal?
Based off the iconic ball game from the Field of Snow and Crows and Doe novels, and can you tell I'm pressing?
There's a ball? Sounds perfect. We're in. The game starts and you are very confused. All sports confuse you. So it's nothing new. Scott is very excited and rushes to kick the ball before anyone else.
Halt. Rule 19 states only a sprinkler may frink the ball.
Am I the Frinkler?
No, you're a lowly porgler. Get back to the porg zone and prepare to porgle if the ball comes close.
Oh, okay.
Halt. Rule 62 states porglers can only talk if they're holding the talking spoon. I have the talking spoon. Halt. Rule 119 states you cannot enter the porg zone without first answering my riddle. What the hell?
No, I wasn't allowed to talk. Why does this game have so many rules?
Rule 1 states the rules are what make it fun.
Rules are the enemy of fun. That's why good sports like basketball and soccer don't have any. They do
They have safety rules.
But with all these rules, I'm not going to get to porg or finkle or even snuff the ball at all. This might be your first ever not fun sports. Poor Scott. You can see his worldview shattering before your eyes. How can you stop this nonsense so he'll actually get to play the ball? Through acute marketing analysis, prove to the NFL they can tap into a whole new audience if they buy the rights to this YA franchise and reshape its sports into basically football. resort to YA franchise tropes. By ignoring the rules, Scott is filling the essential role of the edgy bad boy love interest who respects no authority.
I will go. The top one feels like either creativity or
So
smart.
you gain smarts from this one and definitely lose probably either boldness or charm from this one. Because the boldness of being an edgy bad boy, but also
Yeah.
love interest is charm. So this one is I'm pretty sure it guaranteed smarts.
Yeah,
Can you
I'll
show
go
me
with
the top, Leon? Like the top thing that says where we are. Oh, we have so long to go.
I know, right?
I'm so tired.
But by the looks of it, we've got the
6 a.m.
shop next. Shit, this is...
I'm 6 a. It's 6
How long
a.m..
have we been streaming for, by the way?
Well, you've been streaming for about 100 and...
2 hours and
Let's
50
see.
minutes.
Didn't it say this game was 2 hours? Is this just...
Yeah, but it's always going to be longer because someone's going to discuss something.
True. I'm so tired. Oh my god.
I'll go for the
I should make coffee.
That is fair.
I've been up all night.
I mean, I've got to make dinner soon and take meds now. I'll let you think on this, Mushroom, while I go quickly take some meds and start prepping dinner.
I'm gonna go make coffee. I'll also let you think on...
Just talk your ideas out to yourself, Mushroom. That's how most YouTubers deal with talking to them, being alone.
Oh shit.
Why'd you say oh shit?
You
Oh,
okay?
sorry. Something.
Okay, talk to
You
yourself,
just- I'll be right
Mushroom,
back.
and discuss ideas to yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. My back before Leon. It's crazy. No, I'm kidding. Hi. Mushroom, are you there?
Yep.
Hello. Come. Would you like to color by number again? That would be great commentary.
I'm okay, thanks. Yeah.
Hey, good. Where is? Ow. Body. My body hurts so bad.
And I'm back.
Hello. I got back with coffee not too long ago. I have 12 ounces worth of it, so and it's strong.
I've got 10 minutes before my dinner is cooked, and then I'll be crunching on dinner as we play. What she decided to
What
pick a
have you
mushroom.
made?
I'm gonna go with the top option.
Top option?
Yep.
You
What
set
do
up
you
a
make
meeting
it,
with
Leon?
the board of the NFL, which you do by simply walking into their ongoing meeting and starting to present. Hello everyone, my name's Scott Howe, and I'm here to change your lives.
I thought we were meeting with the Health and Safety Commissioner today.
Cab, you want to do this one?
Who cares? This kid has business chops. I can tell from the way he barged in here and started presenting. Let's hear what he has to say. I really can't do different voices when they all look like they sound the fucking same. It's fine.
It's all good.
Whew.
Thank you. So what is the number one problem faced by the NFL today?
The millions we're paying out to injured players?
Nope! It's that football is loved by nearly everyone except nerds. But if you buy the rights to these YA books and make pickleball more like football, then nerds will have to like it, and you will make money from this somehow.
Kid, I like your style.
You think our idea is good?
Okay, hold on, let me take a sip of my coffee. No, it's terrible, but the way you didn't stop to consider if it actually made any sense, that's a sign of someone with a real future in business.
The NFL end up going along with your plan, buying the rights to the YA series and issuing sweeping retcons back at the con. Scott gives the new and improved pickleball a try. Another touchdown score.
Oh my god, him again. I can't believe it. You're some kind of Wrinkle Forge prodigy. Perhaps you could even be the chosen one.
Oh, I hope so. I love getting chosen for teams. Playing regular football might not be quite in the spirit of the con, but you don't care. It means you get to see Scott happy. You gain +2 smarts and lose +2 creativity.
Mushroom's doing great.
Debatably.
Debatably.
It's shopping time.
I'm going shopping? It's my turn.
Ah!
Hello?
Hello?
Can I have you?
Why aren't you a dateable character? Fuck!
Aren't you dateable? Hello? Hello, Sailor.
iPads voicing them. Sorry, they're mine.
I knew it. I didn't want them anyways.
Welcome to my humble stand, stranger. Here you can get beautiful figurines with amazing properties. They'll have sort of effects, which you will discover as you unbox them. There are different mystery box categories, each one tied to a different type of effect. I'll give you some clues on the effect type once you start looking through the boxes. So, you've chosen which box category you want, and before you open it, you'll decide if you want to keep it for yourself or give it to a friend. A balance between order and chaos, you can control which type of effect you want, but you won't know exactly which figurine of that category you'll get. And don't fret if you aren't a fan of surprises at all. There's a category that guarantees no effect at all. So ready for the unboxing? If you've got cash to spare, you've got a box for you. Go ahead, pick one and suffer the consequences. Look at their whole body! Oh my god, the fucking facial expressions.
So, okay, Dual Daniel does nothing is clearly a no effects thing. 'Cause it's nothing.
Right, so yeah, Dull Daniel does nothing. Yes, Dull Daniel does nothing. These figurines do literally nothing. Choice for those who don't want the unexpected to hit them in the head, a classic. Stats, but now they're people. Stats, but now they're people. Is based on the stat icons from popular video game Human Prom. They're said to have slight effects on on people's stats. Zodiac Thirst Cosmic Office includes a first selection of 6 out of the 12 star signs signs you can date on the acclaimed dating sim. These figurines are said to have slight effects on people's stats. Want to test your fortune? Buff bugs. Oh, so you like buff bugs? They do not like this one from the seams.
Yeah.
It immortalizes some of the most legendary wrestlers of an underground insect league that was popular years ago. But beware, these big muscles come packing big effects on stats. Landmarks in Love is a series of handsome figurines that are said to take effect on specific places for those who want locations to get spicier. We're avoiding this one then. My weird little village.
We're avoiding it?
Yes, Cab, for the asexual sanity, we are avoiding it. Brings...
Guys.
My weird little village brings to figurines form some of the most popular neighbors of this cozy yet creepy game. They are said to be cursed. They may profoundly impact your own self or the ones you're trying to romance.
Guys,
Major
the insect
Arcana
is
No
putting me on
Mercy?
content leash.
Your you Iron Major Arcana No Mercy. It has some of the best characters from the hit anime of the same name. These figurines are all about sound and video for some reason. So it will affect our music. I love his reactions though, like look at him.
So do these just affect me, or?
They can just affect you, but you can also gift them to someone else as a sabotage, I believe. Or to help them if you want to.
I want to do Zodiac Thirst.
Zodiac Thirst? Damn it.
Yeah.
Do that one too. Alright.
Haha.
Is this
Me.
item for myself or someone else? For you?
Me.
Oh,
Please don't hurt
cute!
me.
Aquarius,
No.
head of R&D. Swap all your stats randomly.
Please. No. Please. Please. Oh
my god!
I'm scared.
Holy shit.
I survived.
Barely.
I lived.
Hey there, fancy a mystery box? Nobody knows what's in them, so pick one and we'll both find out. Oh, I can also choose the same one.
I would not recommend that. Aww.
Oh, fun. This item makes you see the romance options in a strange new way. What do you mean? 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 What do you fucking mean?
Mushroom.
No?
Welcome
Mm,
back,
to pick.
dollface. You know the drill. Choose blindly and choose wisely.
Sure.
And my dinner's done.
Choose blindly. I will go for my little, my weird little village.
You're gonna choose the same one as me.
Sure.
Read that while I go quickly fetch my dinner.
My weird little
Not
village.
allowed,
it
but
to
just
yourself,
read
don't
it to
worry.
yourself, so you can choose if you want to keep it still.
Leon's read through each of them already.
I'm back. I got dinner.
Hello.
Cool.
Alright. Still want to go with this one, Mushroom?
Sure.
Or would you like me to read out everything again for you?
No.
Alright.
It's cool.
For yourself or for someone else?
Myself.
Bleeding tooth fungus. This item makes you catch something. Now, you really need to poop quite often.
Oh, gross.
Oh, thanks.
Okay. Pleasure doing business with you. Day 3.
What should I write?
Oh.
Alright, time to pick things. What's a red flag you can't let slide on a first date? The lack of street smarts. That's obviously gonna be smarts. Aren't even a single cow, reducing the chances of having tasty, chalky milk whenever you want. Their appealing cooking skills are a lie. They're being controlled by a rat under their hat. Ratatouille? They happen to live in the sewers, which
Remy.
probably affects their personal hygiene. All right.
Remy
Charm. This one's definitely charm. This one's creativity.
takes away.
No. I'm saying these are what, about them. This right. This one's definitely gonna do something to charm. This one's definitely going to do something to creativity. This one's probably fun, because it's very wacky and out there. And this one is smarts.
Yeah. Take a look at her stats.
I need creativity, so I'm gonna go with the... Yes!
Ooh, another awesome idea.
Me?
Why haven't you finished that big project you told everyone about?
I want to fuck a lot of people first. I'm sorry. The top left. The top left. Please. No, don't pick it, but no.
An ancient curse? Probably boldness, though.
Yeah, the top right. Or top left is charm.
You want to fuck a lot of people? Yeah. I'm just ignoring
Creature
that one.
living under your bed told you that you should wait. You don't want to be rude to the bed creature.
That one feels charming or maybe fun. This one's smart. It's
Big oil.
being smart. Big oil is pressuring you not to... Like, this feels like it's affecting smarts.
Yeah. I want to do the bed creature. I don't care what it gives me. I want bed creature. Bed creature, guys.
Ooh, gave you
Ooh.
charm.
It took one away from boldness.
Let's set this con on fire.
You guys are so high in boldness.
I feel like
Can I do bold?
I feel like
I need
Armin.
smarts. Oh my god, no.
I feel like Armin is gonna be like boldness, charm, and probably fun. Just from their vibe.
I know, but I need to get smarts up, and Omen's with me anyways, because my beginning things. I need a group done. I need bold.
I need creativity up so bad.
I need bold.
That would be the lobby.
I will go there. Oh my god.
You want to read out the narrative for a bit while I eat?
You're roaming around the lobby, and you find someone with your exact same cosplay. Unacceptable! You decide to solve this conflict the traditional way, a knife fight to the death. The other cosplayer doesn't carry a knife, so he gets automatically disqualified. You win the right to the cosplay. To cosplay right now. Thank you for your boldness. You gain
That's
+2 boldness for always carrying a knife for no reason at all. And because I'm kind of scared of you.
There's such a Damien thing though.
It is. You know, they make out in the first game if you get the right one. Hi guys.
I remember when we first played this, like first ever played Monster Prom. You were going after Damien, and I think I was going after Miranda at the time.
I made out with Damien.
And like you got so close to Damien on the first ever run, and we were all thinking we were going to end up dating Damien at the end, but you like messed up on a special event thing. And he dumped your ass. And then Miranda killed me. So that was fun.
Oh my god.
Because that was the one where Dog went out with a corpse, like a zombie, like a rotten corpse. And
Yeah.
he just went through the zombie corpse as a romance partner. You and I were like hardcore trying. And I was in a constant, like, mild battle of chaos over something something going on in the game. Because we were having, like, mini arguments now and then about something. Maybe I wasn't dating Miranda or trying to date someone Chaos is also trying to date.
I don't recall.
Neither do I. And you keep reading because I'm still eating.
Yeah. You're running which of your friends you'll... Hi, Omen. Stop it. Saw their name. You're... Guys, I'm not a simp.
You are.
You're
so-
wondering which of your friends no. You'll coincidentally run into next when you see Liam and Liam? When you see Liam and Omen arguing nearby. Omen, I will get on my knees. Step on me.
Ah!
Do I have to read Liam for you?
No. Alright. Look, as your sponsor, I'm just saying that I don't think you've been bringing the right attitude to the meetings lately.
Fuck the redemption arc program.
And I am saying that the redemption arc program is stupid, pointless bullshit, and I want out.
You know, you'll have to go back to prison if you quit, right?
I know, but can I not do what the youths are doing to their job these days? I believe it is called quiet quitting.
Nope.
No, Omen, you can't quiet quit rehab.
Fuck! I hiccup, sorry. Hold on, I gotta hiccup again. I don't want to talk and hiccup. Ooh. Fuck! I hate this! What is the point of being good anyway?
It's just something you have to do.
I do not have to do anything. That is just what Big Good wants you to think.
Goodness is a requirement to living in a civilized society. You have to make positive choices and care about other people.
Objection! I can be evil and... I saw my name. I just stopped talking because I just started twisting my hair and shit. Objection. I can be evil and care about some other people. I care very much for Doug, and April, and Cal.
Aww. That's a good sign.
I'm gonna kiss her. I'm gonna kiss her. Proceed.
What about me?
As I was saying, I care for others and still. Oh, he has a crush. I can taste it, Liam. I can care for others and still subjugate the universe to my ruthless, totalitarian rule. These are
Totalitarian.
not conflicting ideals.
Don't worry, it's a shit
Totalitarian
word.
rule. I hate it. These are not conflicting ideals.
I'm out.
That's not. Ugh, fuck it, I give up. Cab,
Kiss me,
I
Omen.
see you hiding behind that pillar. Make yourself useful and give me an inarguable reason why Omen should choose to live a life of good.
Me! Split of morals, and if you manage to collect all the morals, they let you add a new rule to the rules of conduct. Tell us so you're gonna get a good rating at ratemymorals.com. Okay, let me think about it. So, I need smarts.
From how they've just talked about why they need to be good, I don't believe they might have smarts as one of their traits needed.
They need boldness, but if they need to be good, I think they're more charmed than smart. But I still need smarts back up. Isn't that what I clicked on? Shit. What did I click on? Beginning. What did I just get back up?
I don't know.
Because we had... Because my smarts is still at 5. Did I not? Oh no.
You got... I think you got charm
That's
up.
what we clicked on.
I think
did,
you got
did
charm
I?
from yours, and then mine, I had creativity go up, which was so...
Yeah.
more
How else
creativity.
are you gonna get a good rating at ratemymorals.com? Okay, I don't know what they're gonna do. I think the top could maybe be... I don't know, smart.
This one
maybe?
feels like you gain fun, and this one might be creativity?
I'm scared.
I am too, because these can be really horribly vague at times.
Because I don't know. I think the top one is more of an omen thing, but I need smarts not to take anything, and I need my cats to stop fighting. Pick the top one. I need to get my cats.
Oh. Yep. The top one. Now we're gonna wait for Cav to come back to read. Half tempted to get some chips, but I know that will be very loud and crunchy on stream. I do also need to get some water. So many things I have to move for, and moving is so annoying.
Yeah, why can't we just like
I
not
want
have to move?
I want to be like the people in the Axiom from where from
Wally.
Wally. I just want to attach me to a chair with a computer screen, and I'll just go ham. Like
I mean,
I have the body and build to be an office worker, and yet the universe keeps making me do shit that isn't an office worker job. Also, I don't have the intelligence to not be an office worker.
What? This changes everything.
Omen grabs you.
Okay.
You grab Liam, and you
you
all
grab him.
run to the county clerk's office.
I need to draw that. Omen grabbing me grabbing Liam, us sprinting, and me and Liam being waved like in the wind.
You're an artist. You can actually draw that. If you want,
I can.
after the game, I can grab the go into the gallery and grab the sprites so you can like draw Omen.
Yes,
As reference. Oh, just need you to fill out this form confirming you have all the morals, says the clerk in a dull, monotone voice, befitting a government work agent. I did not do that. Hold on. I'll just need you to fill out this form confirming you have all the morals. There you go. Oh. The way they just... Oh, the noise. That just...
Yeah. Forgive others, be humble, admit fault. Check, and...
They have a delicious voice.
I know.
What could you possibly have done to exhibit those morals?
Me. She did me. I'm so sorry. Do you remember when I accidentally stabbed that teenager in the shoulder?
Accidentally? You said stop pissing me off or I will stab you right before you did it.
Nevertheless, I admitted fault for hurting him, forgave him for being a crybaby, and showed humility and not sticking around to finish the job. Fuck you, Liam.
You're not going to accept this, are you? Sir, I'm about to clock out. If she technically fulfilled the requirements, it's good enough for me. You may add one moral to this list, Miss the Undefeatable Omen.
Genius.
I've thought long and hard about it, and I would like to make it morally correct to punch Liam D. Lie in court whenever he says something snarky.
Sure, done. Have a good night. Okay, that's not as bad as I was expecting, but it's also the stupidest thing I've
Get him,
ever...
Omen.
Ow! God damn it, Omen, that hurt!
Look, Liam, I'm a good person. I love her.
By all technical definitions, even Liam has to agree that Omen's behaving better than usual today. You gain +2 fun and lose 2 charm, putting her on a path of good.
Omen, I'm going to fucking peg you. Give me my charm back.
Holy shit.
My turn? Really?
Guys, I love
Where was creativity?
being a crash out. I love being a crash out.
And once again, it did the so the few for the viewers to know, the few lines that I keep hearing in the music that are from Inspector Gadget that I keep hearing is the da 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 from the middle of the music. When we're like seeing like the main villain in the fucking intro of the like show. Oh, I'm a nerd and I love that show. Love this little outfit. Ah. You're chilling in your hotel room when suddenly a man dressed as a rat breaks in. What?
What?
Remy?
Remy?
Runs around while yelling, I am the rat! I am the rat! Look at me, the rat! And then he leaves as confusingly as he came. You call reception to complain. Yes. That happens sometimes. Apologies, sir. We can compensate you with +2 creativity. Fuck it, you'll take it. I'm so tempted to grab a bag of chips to start eating because I really want to eat some salty chips.
Valid.
But at the same time, you will be loud and crunchy. You're staring at the bathroom, debating on either removing your complex cosplay or pissing yourself. When Nico runs up to you.
It's me, Nico.
Oh!
Oh shit, my bad, gang. Hey, Leon. I got a hold of my buddy Sasha. He said he's got time between his cosplay making workshops to fix my Joker costume. You know, the one you fucking ruined with your bats.
Holy shit. I've got an event, I think. I think I'm going through an event. Yay!
You should come with me to meet him, since this whole disaster is sort of your fault.
Well,
let me
when
get
they
close.
guilt
You
trip
like
you
that.
like that, how can you say no? You and Nico meet up with Sasha in the lobby. Oh,
I need them.
precious!
Spider.
Okay, Nico. Ooh. No, they say Nikki.
Nikki.
Okay, Nikki, let's see the damage. This was a Joker outfit. The hell did you do to it?
Let's just say mistakes were made. I love that he's in his chest. I love that they're in their chest. I love
Their
them.
chest wall. That much is obvious. I'm sorry, but I don't think there's anything I can do here.
No.
No, sorry, my.
Brain.
No, you have to fix it, Sasha. You have magic sewing fingers.
My magic fingers, and I appreciate that, but unless you want to cosplay a pile of dish rags, I'm afraid this costume is a lost cause.
Damn it.
Don't give up, Nico. You're still the best cosplayer at the con. Any of your other cosplayers could win the Grand Prix.
But I've worn those already. I gotta debut something new and fabulous if I even want a place.
Well, would you like me to make you a new costume? It'd give me time to practice my freehand sewing anyway.
You do that for me? Thank you, Sasha. Thank you. I
Nico.
love them.
Yeah, Nico
Like-
picks up Sasha.
Oh my god.
Picks Sasha up and twirls him around the room.
Oh my god.
Be down, you hooligan, and hold still. I
love
need
them.
to measure your bust and
Show me your tits,
Insane.
Nico.
they're blushing. Fucking hands off my boy. Sasha wraps their tape measure around Nico's chest, making them squirm ticklish. Hey, this is hot or whatever, but we still need to pick Nico's cosplay.
Crud. I'm blinking. What sort of cosplay do you think would win the contest, Leon?
I get 4 options. Pancakes. It's always pancakes. Why? The complexity of the outfit is what matters most, and no aesthetic is more visually complicated than steampunk. People love morally great anti-heroes. Why don't we raise the bar and go for a no half measures, morally bankrupt supervillain? You should evoke the fond memory of one's first fictional love, and let's be honest, for many congoers, that'd be an over-sexualized video game character. I get to pick what I put my boy in. Fuck it.
Go, my scarab. Ah, good idea. I remember. No. I decline. For Nico. Remember my first video game love? Miss Pac-Man.
How the fuck are you gonna pull
Actually,
this
she
off?
was hot as fuck. No, wait. She was hot as fuck.
I think I'm seeing Nico as a chest currently because of my little blorbo thing. Huh? Why?
Have you seen her lipstick? She's a beaut. I was always jealous of Pac-Man for having such a gorgeous, loyal wife. I can be a loyal wife.
Not really what I meant by over-sexualized. Over-sexualized implies a good deal of skin showing and thus requires a body to show it on.
Oh, gotcha, like Donkey Kong. What? I'm sorry? No.
No, definitely not.
Why not? His outfit is super revealing and he has boobs for days!
It's not wrong! Nico, this is more in line with what I was talking about. You show Nico some pictures of video game babes in armor that should really be reclassified as bikinis.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'm with you now.
Yeah, I agree. That is a good direction to go in. I have limited time, so the less fabric I need, the better.
Good call.
And the less fabric you use, the cheaper it is for me.
You, Nico, and Sasha agree on a time to pick up Nico's sexy new cosplay, which you definitely had no horny ulterior motives for suggesting. You get +3 charm, but you lose 1 boldness, 1 creativity, 1 fun. Fucker!
I want them to put the chest in a sexy
I'm
outfit.
trying
I
to
don't
get
want-
my creativity and fun up.
I don't want Nico. Give us the outfit, you stupid bitch.
Where are you
Anyways,
going, Mushroom? Where are you going, Mushroomy? Where are you going, Shroom?
Where are we off to?
What fresh hell are you dumping yourself into? Mushroom?
Mushroom?
Hello? Shit. No.
Where are you heading, Mushroom? Main stage, community zone, merch hall.
I will go to whatever fun is.
Fun is community zone.
Yep.
Ah, the community zone you've been wanting to.
Oh, you're constipated and you need to shit. Oh, this is amazing. Oh my god, you're on laxatives. Holy shit.
Calves popping off. Ah, fuck. You're about to poop yourself. You run like no one has run before, reaching your hotel room just in time
You're
not
on
to poop
laxatives.
all over yourself.
Who put laxatives in
Sometime later, you, Liam, Zoe, and
Nico.
Nico, my boy, notice some
Hi,
teenagers
Nico.
giggling and playing in traffic near the convention center.
In traffic? Oh my
What?
god, look at him.
What are you kids doing? Don't tell me dying in traffic is some new dumb TikTok trend. Wait, TokTok trend. Oh god!
Oh my god.
What is his face? Holy shit! I didn't expect to be jump scared by a fucking child.
I didn't like that. I
Oh,
don't like. I
we've
got
got-
jump scared by a PNG.
Oh, sorry. Warning, guys. Highly violent.
Ooh.
Oh, and I just saw Isekai in this, so Cat,
Yep.
take it away.
Yep.
Take it away and read.
Now, that challenge went out ages ago. We're doing the Get Isekai challenge. It's when you get hit by Buskoon and wake up in another world. Why would you do that? Isn't it more common for isekai protagonists to get hit by a truck?
That's your only problem with this? Yeah, just be all
Oh
the
my
kids.
god, look at her. No, we crunched the numbers, and buses are the best way to end up in a fantasy realm where your painfully uninteresting personality somehow makes you a hero.
That sounds pretty unrealistic. Thank you. It's much more likely that BusCon will send you to a grim, dark world where everyone has inexplicably big boobs. Which is still a win, but, you know, manage your expectations. Wrong! If you get hit by a bus, the only place you'll get sent to is the ICU.
I don't know, Liam. When I was a kid, a bus ran over my pet fish, and my parents said he got... Fuck you, Nico. And my parents said he got sent to a beautiful farm, so maybe getting isekai'd is real.
How the hell and fuck did a bus hit your fish?
I said the bus ran over my fish. You should pay attention when someone's reliving a trauma.
Fine. Can someone help me convince these dumb kids not to do this? I'm not in the mood to witness a vehicular manslaughter today. Mushroom.
Oh, sure thing.
And now pick. Use the forbidden spell to exile souls to a pocket dimension. You thought it was a cruel measure, but apparently it will help these idiots and probably prevent a car accident. Convince them it's easy to go to a different world by getting on the bus, not in front of it. I love that Mushroom's getting the children getting hit by buses. Fucking event.
The bottom one feels like smart. The top one,
It's more
I'll go with
probably
the-
creative. Top one's more likely creative because using magic spell.
Yeah, I'll go with the top one.
Top one.
Yeah.
You wave your magic wand, chant bippity boppity, get the fuck out, and send these teens to a fantasy pocket dimension.
They got slightly isekai.
That's my cue to leave.
Thank goodness that's over. Let's get some boba. After some time, your phone rings. Those kids are trying to FaceTime you.
Hi there.
Sup, guys? How's the new world? Is it a boob world or an ass world? Nico and I have been taking bets.
It's a lame world. We don't even have superpowers or anime girlfriends. GFs. Let's say that. Let us out! We want to get isekai into a cooler world!
No, you clearly haven't learned your lesson. You're just going to play in traffic again.
We have to! You didn't let us get hit by Bus-kun, which is a crucial part of the isekai experience. That must be why this place sucks.
Hang up the phone, Mushroom. Let's fuck. I don't get. I don't know. Get more boba or something. You get a second round of boba. Your phone rings again a few hours later. Only one teen is on the call this time.
Good evening, gang. Wait, weren't there more of you before? Not anymore. Since you wouldn't help us, my friends decided to get trampled by a horse-drawn carriage and get isekai into a deeper, cooler world. They're dead. I was gonna get trampled with them, but it looked painful. I guess I'm not cut out for the isekai lifestyle, but I'm glad they're all having fun. They're dead. So, can I come out now? They're dead.
Fine, let him out. I give up. The kids are not alright. I'm sorry, Liam. Would a third round of boba cheer you up? Yes, I think it would. You get more boba and gain +2 smarts for solving the problem with such a cool spell, but lose 2 charm. What? How is the other one charm? You know what? I don't. I don't have the brain cells to argue. We've all shifted me back to start, and you mushrooms now in second, and you're in third cab.
I call a reroll. No, I'm kidding.
Time to get some fresh air.
I guess I could sit for a while.
Oh.
Conversations and guests. The first one is fairly simple. If you sit with the same romance option twice in the same run, you'll bond over a conversation. If you sit alone twice, you'll have some you time to sit and reflect on life and stuff. It's like a conversation but with yourself. Each playable character has one of these. And what about the guests? I wanted to tell you there's 3 things you gotta do if you want to get a date with one of them. First, you have to meet their date requirement by the end of the run. You'll have clues for what these requirements are when you first greet the guest, and they tell you what their type is. Second, you gotta have a fun little date with them to get to know each other better. Fuck, what did Scott say for his thing? Does anyone remember?
For which?
This is done by calling them a second time when you come back to the food court. Third, remember to choose none of them when you're asked which romance option you want to date at the end of the run. So, Mushroom, if you want to date Scott at the end, you click no one. That'd be all. Now let's go sit somewhere. Well, I'm immediately going to Nico. Oh! So it's just like a road trip. So their dream job, shape-shifting
Look at them in their
improv.
chest.
So cute.
Look at them in their chest. They look so happy.
Oh, which one do I want to pick? I want to go with dream job. Cav gets to read this.
Hi. Dream job? I do have these recurring dreams in which I'm a hot dog pilot, but I still can't figure out what my exact responsibilities are.
No, you silly. I mean, like, your career, the job you dream of having.
Yeah, I think I'll pass.
I don't have one of those. Just want a job that can pay for my hobbies and passions. I've made money every now and then with an acting gig, or thanks to my cosplay page, but it isn't my main goal, really. Total respect to professional actors and cosplayers, but me personally, I prefer to keep those as hobbies, not jobs.
That's smart.
You know what? Valid. Then what's this job that pays for your hobbies?
Well, I've been a telemarketer for some months, but I think I'm on thin ice.
Sad face.
Look at him! Yeah, I think they don't like that I come to work in cosplay and respond to the calls in character. No, I like that though. I would pay for that. I want to be telemarketed.
I would love
me.
that. That would make telemarketing way better.
Nico, professional amateur cosplayer.
I'm sorry, I love that. Apparently going off script is a bad thing, but my soul speaks in improv.
For what it's worth, I'd love it if I called customer service and I got attended by a jaded Ronin or foul-mouthed cowboy.
That's what I was saying. Oh my god, look at him. But yeah, no, it's mostly odd jobs here and there. Sometimes I find ads for mimic and slime replacements to populate a dungeon.
Sounds legit.
The conditions aren't great, but you can keep some of the loot.
Gig economically. Gig
economy.
God.
Economy. It's okay. Completely. But if I get to pay for my cosplay, my photo sessions, and all the rest, then I'm good.
Just don't get slain, okay? You asked Nico to share some stories from doing gigs at a dungeon. Man, that job is not safe, but you two get a good laugh, and so that's good.
Anyone need hand
It's
sanitizer?
adorable.
I'm gonna go to the table with Zoe.
With
Zoe.
Zoe on the top left.
Or Zoe, I'm guessing?
Yep.
Pick.
Yeah, just watch a movie.
Aww, look at you two all swaddled in a blanket. You and Zoe binge watch some 90s magical girl anime. Zoe loves it. She finds it super relatable given that she herself is a magical girl. You ask if she's ever saved the world. She says she previously tried to end it a few times, which is kind of the same thing if you squint. You have a great time learning so much about Zoe and magical girls regime.
Fuck yeah, I'm starving.
You know where to take me. Okay,
Hobbies,
Let's
the
talk
Spooky
about-
Friend Group, or the Redemption Arc program.
let's talk about hobbies. I think that'll open them up more than anything else.
Ah.
Oh, I have to have a conversation with myself.
Ha! Yep.
Eating hot dogs.
What?
That isn't a hobby. A pastime, then? It surely is a way in which I adore passing my time. You really like hot dogs.
Hmm.
I do. And one thing I do not like, doctors, they keep telling me I should not eat so many hot dogs. Complete morons. Hot dogs. Hands down. The best thing to happen to me after imprisonment. But wait, aren't hot dogs a thing that has existed for more than 100 years? I'm pretty sure they were invented in Frankfurt in the late 15th century. I got there eventually. I did it, guys. 14th.
You
14th
did, but I
century.
didn't. I can never read numerals.
X is a 10.
It's still.
Dang, why does
Yeah.
X is 10 while V is 5, so I would say 15th. Dang, why does my brain retain these things but not my old passwords? Me too, girl. Do not beat yourself up, Cab. Your brain isn't your greatest asset. This is something we all have accepted by now. You should accept it too. Okay, but then how do you explain not knowing about hot dogs? They existed back then.
Shut up.
Excuse me for not knowing about this one food during the 25 years I had before getting imprisoned. This is the thing. The one thing we did not have back then was this internal net thing. So it was pretty plausible for people not to know about a certain thing if it didn't happen in your vicinity. For example, I did not know about the existence of karate either. Huh, that makes sense. It does, but then again, your brain isn't your best asset, as previously stated. Follows that it doesn't process common sense very well. It's a bit of a tragedy. You want to know another tragedy? That I've come to know about hot dogs when I have half the hands I used to have! I could use one of mine to help you stuff hot dogs and do it now. Would you do that? Really? I would owe you a big one. Well, that's that.
That's adorable.
Kiss me. Hubba hubba. Sorry for being mean to you, Cab. You might have a weak brain, but you make up for it with a strong heart. Kiss me.
Got them blushing.
Oh. Kiss me, kiss me.
You run to the hot dog food truck where you proceed to feed hot dogs to Omen. It's nice to spend time with your friend trying their hobbies.
Aww. I'm gonna kiss them.
We are nearly at the end.
I brought extra markers.
Oh,
Guys,
and back
it's
to
7
this.
a.m. Light is out.
What's illegal but should what's legal but should be illegal? Telling people Santa isn't real. People deserve magic in their lives. That's fun. I might agree to that. Getting a tattoo for someone else's mom. Just get a tattoo of a skull. It's cooler, and you can always pretend it's the skull of someone else's mom. Stealing someone's identity. Nothing is as attractive as being yourself. Except maybe being someone more attractive.
That
I'm
is
gonna rethink
illegal.
this one. misusing the internet slang. If you're not in on the joke, don't even try it.
Yes. No.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. As a
what are
parent,
her
as a
stats?
parent figure, it's hilarious to watch children cringe and squirm as you misuse slang.
What's up, my fellow kids? What is up, my
But
local teenagers?
I'm going with this one because I personally also
Wait.
actually agree.
What
Why is that
are-
smart?
I have too many.
What did it
What?
take from us?
It gave us smarts. What did it take?
Fun, maybe? Because I was at 14 fun,
Ah!
and you were at 8 fun. But your charm, what was your charm at previously?
I do not know.
Your charm's at 20, so...
Need fun and creativity, and I'm losing it.
Underrated activities for a third date. Oh, mushroom!
Hello. Yeah. Something.
Punching cherry trees until they blossom just for you and your date sounds bold. Practice for the test you gotta pass to get your kissing license. It's a thing. Study contraception. You'll look responsible while also hinting that you wanna fuck. Reading chapter 53 from Don Quixote's second volume. A truly thrilling page turner.
Number one, cause that's bold.
Yep.
Cab needed boldness anyways.
Thank you. I think I'm gonna get Omen. Hopefully. Maybe. Probably.
I'm done reading. I'm done reading. Just give me the fucking
I'm
creativity.
so tired.
So you're in the middle of a plot line, huh? I'm here to explain a small twist. Normally when choosing an option in an event, you will gain the stats associated with that option and lose the stats associated with the other option, right? Hope you were paying attention to the other tutorials. Well, the last event of each plotline goes back to our classic stat threshold mechanic from previous games. What does this mean? In these events, each option is tied to a stat. You gotta guess which stat is tied to each option and then check your own stats, okay? Then, if you want to succeed, you must choose the option tied to your highest stat of the two. So back to a basic formula. You got all that, Mushroom?
Mm-hmm.
If you choose right, congratulations, you'll be one step closer to getting a secret ending. But if you choose
remember
wrong,
Robot
then you
Orgy.
will fail the event and the plot line will come to an end, preventing you from getting its secret ending. No pressure, right? Nothing else to say, go for the player. Afterwards, you're sipping some water when you see something hot enough to make you do a spit take. Nico and their new cosplay.
God damn it.
Right, because I have a little thing that prevents me from seeing Nico in his cosplay. Fuck!
I'm gonna cry.
So am I.
I'm gonna cry. I have to look this up. No, I'll talk in 5 seconds. I need to look this up.
I also need to look it up.
Hold on, where is it? Please, God. What was the line of this? What was the cosplay based after?
We won't find it. The game's still too new. Shit.
No, I will find it. seeing him in a lot of different outfits.
Because I chose sexy video game character.
I think... Honestly, I saw him as a Joestar, so...
It's probably a Joestar. Oh. Shall I continue?
1 second.
Because
I will find
we're
it.
so close to the end. We're so close
I know,
to the end.
but I saw the Joestar and I need to find it again. So I unclicked out of it. I'm really sad I didn't. Oh, heavens.
Heavens?
Sorry, I saw something. Oh, heavens. I'm trying to find it. I saw Joestar. It was probably the Joestar one. Let's be real.
Mm-hmm.
But
Well, we could always play this game again another time and hopefully see it.
Yeah, I'm so exhausted. Moving on. There you are, Leon. What do you think? Am I sexy enough? You're it.
You can't answer, but your nosebleed speaks for itself.
Okay. What? Oh no. 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 Thank you. No. No. Oh my god. They're in love.
I'm somehow winning!
I'm
What the
developing
fuck?
feelings for you. Huh. Guys. Leon, my parent, though. I can't do this, man.
Don't worry.
Quiet this
Don't
time.
worry. You don't have to read anything. I'm just gonna go through it this time. Cause holy shit. I don't
he's
want
been
to.
on second base for you. Wait, scroll wheel. I want to see what you said before that. Oh, there you go. Okay.
Time is of the essence. What talent should Nico perform to win the cosplay contest? Over-sexualized video game characters tend to wield weirdly phallic weapons, disrupt the industry by building the most...
Vaginal. Vulva.
Don't, I'm the only
delicious.
Cap, no, these are words that can get me in trouble.
Damn it, you're right.
So hopefully I talked over you loud enough that I will not get in trouble.
Meow, 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 meow.
We're essentially the meow meowiest weapon ever. Yup!
The meow-and-all.
Over-sexualized video game
Meow-mastic.
characters fly or
Yeah,
die
let's-
depending on the quality of jiggle physics. Study them so Nico can master peck jiggling. This sounds charming. And this sounds creative. So let's go with this one because my charm is 20. Fucking bastard! What? How? Ah! No, we're skipping my shame.
We're skipping
I know
this
the map
shit.
by heart.
Skipping my shame. If people want to fucking see what any of that ends up being, go buy the game yourself. Yeah, I'm gonna advertise for this game. If you want to see all of the endings or any of the endings we missed out on, buy the game yourself. Have a good night. Ah!
Which one was fun?
Fun
is
is the top.
community zone.
Yeah, I'll go community zone.
Oh, so it just starts all the time with, ah fuck, I need to poop. Why do you have another violent one? And why do you have again!
Maid cafe.
Afterward, you, Zoe, and Nika race to change into your uniforms before your shifts at the con's pop-up maid cafe.
Oh my god.
Why does the tongue have a garter belt?
Because it needed it.
You gotta hurry. April just texted me that the best maid competition starts in 10 minutes.
Who is that?
Someone from the hotel, I think. Hey, where do you think you're going? The maids should be cleaning the rooms. Mushroom.
Oh, do you work here? Sorry, but we aren't actually maids.
Nico, master of disguise.
Maybe you're not, but I've committed to my maid persona, mind, body, and soul.
Good for you. Here's a mop and a toilet scrubber clean room 101 first. Chop chop! Well, guess we better go to room one. Oh, I read the number wrong. Well, 101 is good enough for me, because I discalculate enough to not give a shit. It's gonna clean itself.
I mean, technically it works.
Mushroom.
But we don't even work here, and we're gonna miss the best maid contest.
But how better to become the best maid than to clean some real actual hotel rooms? We're getting the true maid experience.
Stage left.
Come on, girls. Oh, they're so gay. Come on, girls. We got rooms to clean. The boss is counting on us.
Great, Nico's too deep in character, and Zoe's too much of a cheerful weirdo to test this. So you're now stuck here until they either clean a room or die trying. The easiest course of action here would be to help them clean these rooms as fast as possible so you can go to the con, but how?
I'm just gonna take advantage of the powerful maid magic, just together, make it tidy, make it, tidy,
Video game logic
game
suggests you should check your maid class skill tree and spend XP to unlock something that's actually helps you beat this level.
The bottom one feels like creativity, I'm assuming, and
Or
the
smarts.
top one,
Could be creativity or smarts, because video game logic is typically a smart thing. And the top one feels maybe creativity or... I have no idea with this one. Have any ideas?
Really please. Just let it take advantage of a powerful maid magic. Recite together. Make it tidy, Momo Kyun. That seems more fun. That's fun.
Well, you're fun as
Video
shit,
game
Mushroom.
logic. Video game
yeah.
logic suggests you should check your maid class skill tree and spend XP to unlock something that actually helps you beat this level. That would be smarts.
Smarts is higher than your fun.
yeah, I'll go the bottom one then.
Since you're a video game protagonist, you're able to go into the settings and open up everyone's skill trees.
Yep, there's the problem. We spec'd into the cafe maid subclass. We'll have to respec our skill points into the cleaning subclass.
Aw, but I like my cafe maid dancing skills. Can't we be tidy and kawaii?
Maybe, but we'll have to gain more XP points if we want to have our cake and clean it too.
How do we get more XP fast?
I've got an idea.
Cut to 2 hours of you, Nico, and Zoe farming XP by killing rats in the sewers. You've definitely missed the best maid contest now, and your uniforms are covered in rat blood and sewer goo, but your skill trees are about to be maxed as fuck.
Now you're talking.
Look, guys, I leveled up my coordination and now I can dual wield mops.
Nice. I'm a level 5 soap mage now. Let's clean the fuck out of this room.
Yes, double thrust cleaning sweep. What?
Shoby, grime and gore. This black mold is now no more.
With Nico's double mob, Zoe's eldritch soap blast, and your total apathy towards the situation, the room gets cleaned floor to ceiling. Oh, sorry, did I say cleaned? I meant destroyed beyond all recognition.
Good job, girls. I think it looks better in here with all the furniture broken. More open concept.
It's breathtaking. It's breathtaking. I'm sure the boss will appreciate all the research we did to perfect the job.
You're not so sure about, but you don't work here, so this fucked up room is someone else's problem. You, Zoe, Nico, spend the day playing with your new maxed out maid powers, gaining +2 fun and losing 2 smarts. What?
Guys, I am the smart one.
No, we were looking at this one. They had
Yeah, they had
12 smarts and 9 fun.
Yeah, their fun was low.
Their smarts was higher than their fun, because they had,
Yeah.
which means that should have been the winning
Aren't they
option.
going-
But like, why are they?
Aren't they
Getting-
going for Zoe?
Yup. Why are they getting fun and losing smarts though? That was the smart.
They're gaining fun because of the outcome, which was dancing around and basically playing an RPG in the room. And they lost their smarts due to it because they did not actually clean the room.
But
They destroyed it for fun.
I'm not smart, so let's go. Literally.
Let me see here. I need my sparks, but I don't have to worry about that right now. I'll do
You
charm.
need some more boldness.
I don't have to worry about smarts.
You need
I
some
do
more.
also need boldness, but boldness or charm, and I think I can work on charm. What's my thing?
This is your thing.
No, I mean like the thing
Charm
we got
seat.
from the shop.
Essentially it
Like
rolled
my
around.
blue thing.
Yeah, it essentially swapped all your stats, remember? Hence why
Right.
creativity's now 18, because that used to be your boldness.
Does it
Hence-
change every time?
Hence why I'm saying
Well-
you should probably work on your boldness since it's 14, and your creativity's 18, nearly maxed
I'll
out.
work on my boldness would work. You're right.
For the lobby.
Is that right? Is that boldness?
Yep. See?
Okay. Yeah.
I'm skipping this little intro bit. So there you go,
That's
2
good.
boldness.
Look at you socializing. Oh man. Oh man.
Later you
Oh.
invite Omen to wind down and watch a movie at the hotel. Finally, you two can spend some much needed one-on-one time together. You get to talk to yourself
I
again.
started growling. This is peak cinema and exceptionally relatable. What did you say it was called? Despicable Me.
Fascinating.
She said it for me.
She really did. You see Armin reach into the popcorn bowl. Now's your chance to not so accidentally brush her fingers and create some romantic tension.
Ah, spider.
Armin grabs you and tries to crush your fingers. Hot. Once her birds squeak, she realizes she's holding your hand. The face! The face!
Stop staring at me with that dumb face.
She socks you on the jaw. Hot, but also ow.
My apologies. I have cuteness aggression.
Oh, that's adorable.
Love me. Oh, are you saying I'm cute?
No.
No!
No.
No!
She's in fucking denial, guys.
Guys, I think
She's in fucking denial.
Yes? Kiss me, kiss me, kiss me, kiss me. I don't know. Shut the fuck up.
She's gonna punch me again. Yep.
She punches you again. One more round of flirting and you're gonna end up eating your teeth. Still, it's clear that Ermin at least kind of likes you. Surely there's something you can do to help her relax and open up to you.
So I have to do the option that's my highest,
Yeah,
right? That's in line with
the
my
normal,
highest.
yeah, like the normal games.
Like my creativity. I have to do it in line with my creativity.
Kind of.
'Cause it's my highest.
It's highest of the two things. So if one is smarts and the other is charm, you have to pick which is the highest number.
Oh
along
no.
your side.
Okay. Okay. Omen can't remove her Iron Maiden, but it sure looks uncomfortable. Offer to get inside and give her a much-needed back rub. She's been imprisoned in an enclosed space for more than a century. Maybe she's into that now? Get buried with her for a night. Help. Help. Help me. I'm scared. I'm scared. I think
Both
I
of them
think the
have
top one's
a
boldness.
charm to it, but yeah,
I
top
think
sounds
the top
bold.
one's boldness and the bottom one's charm.
Top one still sounds bold in general, which you have 16, and it will beat most of your smaller stats. If the bottom one is charm or fun, unless it's creativity.
I doubt the bottom one.
But the bottom one does not sound creativity. Because the top one sounds either creative or bold.
Bold. Do the top one. That's our safe option. I'm gonna cry if it's not right. Please. 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 I don't want to read it. Please.
Okay. Hey, Orban, do you want a back
I'm
massage?
gonna close my eyes. I'm closing my eyes. I'm scared. I've not had a massage since I donned this cursed suit, so why not? Please don't. Please don't. Please.
Sure, why not? The three most romantic words in the English language.
Please.
Really? I thought the three most romantic words were "I love you," but all right.
Please, Omen, please.
You shimmy your way between Omen's back and her cape. You're immediately hit with the agonizing pain of dozens of spikes piercing your flesh. So I was right. Her jacket is a Iron Maiden, because I thought it looked very Iron Maiden-like in design. I am such a nerd.
Omen, please.
But
I'm scared.
you're also hit with the warm, sensuous curves of Omen's butt, so it's pretty much cancelled out.
This is nicer than I thought.
I'm just gonna go with that. I'm not gonna say it. God, please love me.
That's good to know, because this does not feel nice for you at all. It's like you're being stabbed by 1,000 tiny gnomes with knives.
Please love me. Please. Sorry guys, I'm praying.
You gotta read. Omen's liking it.
I don't want to read. I'm praying.
They like it, but you've got to read it aloud,
I'm
Cap.
not gonna say that.
Really?
I don't want to say it. You have a magic touch, Cap.
She relaxes into you, practically melting in your lap. You feel lightheaded from bliss. And you black out. In hindsight, you were probably getting lightheaded from blood loss. When you wake up, you're at a hospital bed. Armin is sitting next to you and watching Despicable Me 4 on your phone.
Good, you are awake. I noticed that you fainted while you were giving me that spectacular back rub. First, I was upset that you stopped massaging me, but then I realized you were dying and brought you to the hospital. You are welcome for that. As repayment for saving your life, perhaps you could give me another back rub.
It's a deal. You gain +2 charm for giving a great back massage, but you lose +2, like you -2 boldness.
That's okay. I lived, right? I lived.
You lived.
I lived.
Last day of con is here.
Event, I think. Omen, please, God.
Oh my god, we gotta pick. Hope
luck.
and pray.
I'm gonna pray for you.
Mushroom, time to pick. You go for
I'm gonna
Zoe.
go with Zoe.
But you got barely anything going with her.
Yep.
Yeah.
Your creativity up, so I think. Please, omen, 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 omen. I will be loved
Let's
today.
check your comic. Ah, it's time to see how the comics turned out. Okay. What was the goal we agreed on for these days? What?
You good, Liam?
Yep, my little fan stopped working, which ran out of power in its battery pack. Shit. Oh well. The cover, the overall plot, and one full finished page. Do you remember how you solved each one of your exercises? It's the key to how the views will give shape to the fruits of your labor. Which is Liam. Pedantic way of saying that's how that now is welcome. See how the options you choose will affect the comic you are about to see. Fuck, I couldn't read. Some freaking reason. So me for wanting to imbue poetry in our day-to-day. I may serve you later, Liam. For now, I want to take a peek at this comic. Finally, the art gang gathers around to pull the pieces of your greatest masterpiece together. Time to see the fruits of your labor. Oh my god, it's the pumpkin girl! Everyone wants to kiss me on the mouth. Okay. Everyone wants to kiss me on the mouth is set to be the next harem sensation. Jacqueline is a humble country girl who moved to the big city in search of someone who can explain to her what yeet means. Little does she know that what she'll find is love. Due to fate and the precarious state of economy, she'll end up sharing an apartment with several smoking hot roommates.
Oh my god.
Why is
oh
me
my god,
there?
Oh.
I mean, whom's to you? You can fuck right off. You're a little bastard who keeps stealing all of my romantic interests, so you can fuck off. The roommates all have one thing in common. None of them can resist Jacqueline's eyes, which are basically two sexy empty holes. I mean, she's a pumpkin girl, so not wrong. There's the buff, ever horny Mort, quiet, handsome Mimi? Seductive, breathtaking Milo, because that's how the game pronounces it, even though it's Milo. And many more. If this wasn't enough, Jacqueline will also struggle to get used to the urban life's most puzzling aspect, the knowledge that any person could be controlled by a rat under their hat. Ah, poor Jacqueline. So many changes, so many suitors, but she can't decide who to reciprocate. For one big reason, the creature living under her bed told her to wait. Only one thing is clear. There will be lots of kissing on the mouth.
Great.
Oh my god, there's an actual comic! Holy
Milo, you're
shit!
back. I think it's perfect. Milo, you're back! I thought you were still mad at me after I told you Santa isn't real. Oh no.
Jack, I could never be mad at you.
Oh no. Oh my god.
Actually, there's
Oh my
something
God.
I've always wanted to tell you.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Milo, you bastard! I heard you from the shower!
Oh my god. She just sat there.
We swore
Look at
none of
her.
us would kiss Jacqueline on the mouth until the cherry trees blossomed. Yeah, well, I realized maybe Jacqueline should have some say in that. And also, fuck you.
Oh my god.
Hey guys, what's happening out here?
Look at Jacqueline between
It's gonna
them.
leak.
Look at Jacqueline.
It's just like, oh god. I'm sorry, I'm more pleased with the fact that I'm getting to see Milo looking
great.
fucking razzed.
Right? This is great.
I know, right? This is like the best part of the game. Also,
Hey
I
guys,
wonder who the fuck
happening out
Mamimi
here?
is and where they're from. Because they are
To be
adorable.
continued.
Well, I could do
Oh, I
without the
hear the
heartbeats in my noise. Noise? Yes.
My
In my ears?
We've been in the call for 4 hours.
We've been. Holy shit. We have, and we've been
We've been here
recording
for
for
4
4 hours
hours.
and 22 minutes. Oh god.
Dude.
Well, I gather your
4
courage and ask
hours.
your beloved to go to the con after party with you.
What?
You desire,
It's 8 a.m.
you desire romantic
He's still a
entanglement with me?
chest. He's a
But
chest.
I am a Vulcan and love, like all feelings, does not align with all with Vulcan.
Just wait, just
I
wait, just
I
wait.
hate that I understand the reference. I'm sorry, Leon. Wait, no, regret is also a feeling, so I can't be sorry. You almost made me break character. I'd better leave. Sorry again. I mean, not sorry.
I like you. I do, but not as much as I don't like you, okay?
He sounds a bit like Brandon Rogers. Nico.
He does.
We'll have to see in the credits.
Aww.
Ouch, that was one hell of a rejection. It was so bad that Facebook saves an anniversary for it, giving you a
No.
yearly reminder of your painful failure to find love. Remind me why anyone still uses Facebook.
Oh.
You read it out, Cab? Oh, no,
Yeah.
Mushroom. Mushrooms.
Together.
Mushroom's the one.
Mother.
Sorry, I'm so fucking frazzled that I didn't see it's
That's
Mushroom.
okay. I'm so tired.
Mushroom, you're the one reading. Fuck.
Oh, alright. You finally gather your courage and ask your beloved to go to the con after party with you. You wanna go to the party with me?
This is a fanfic.
Yeah,
come
this is awesome.
true.
I'll finally get some real life rejection experience from my latest ink stick. I gotta write this down while the inspirations.
Sorry.
Dot, dot, dot.
Oh.
Oops, I almost forgot to reject you. Ha ha ha. Yeah, sorry, the answer's no.
Zoe has left the
The
chat.
pain of loneliness is too much. You decide to move to Scotland and become a goat herd.
Oh my
You
god.
fully isolate yourself from society. You grow your own crops and wipe your ass with reusable toilet
Reusable?
paper and that's made from goat wool.
Oh heavens.
And when the
Solitude?
is too much, when the solitude is too much to bear, you crave a wood. You
Carve.
cut wooden dildo from it. Wooden dildo from a pine tree and do what you must.
Good heavens.
And no, that's not sad. Everyone else is
So
just that they don't have goats to herd or wooden dildo to splinters.
guys, I
Jesus.
think Omen's gonna love me.
I think Kav's the only one that might have a chance of having a good end.
Finally gather your courage and ask your beloved to go to the con after party with you. You were asking me on a date? Just like that? Please? Now times have changed. Previously, my suitors would have groveled at my feet just to feel my hand wrapped around their throat. Please?
Thank you.
Please? I mean, I could be persuaded to do that if you want. Please? Later, perhaps. For now, let us party.
I feel as
Holy
if
shit!
I'm
Kav's the only one that won!
with my mouth.
What with your mouth?
The after
The
party
after
was
party
glorious.
glorious.
Owen arrived in their finest armor, wielding their finest flail, and asked that they were here to conquer the festivities. You could have tried to stop them, but what can you say? You're a sucker for a beautiful person who can kick your ass. The cops aren't, though, and you were both arrested for the bloodbath you caused on the dance floor. At least you and Omen got to spend the night in jail together. Who knew?
Oh,
No, holding cell could be so hot. You said you did what level 3 spicy?
I win. I'm a winner. I win. Guys, I'm the winner.
Before we knew it, the con had ended.
Me.
It was just 4 days, but we could swear it felt like an entire lifetime. It was for the 3 of us, honestly. All sorts of misadventures took place. Entire friendships blossomed, and we ourselves changed as people. The idea of going back to our day-to-day lives made us feel a bit disorientated. Promises were made of not growing apart, of meeting again soon. Still, we would lie if we said it didn't feel a bit sad to leave all that behind. But as
Omen loves me.
each of us went our own way, we realized that wherever we went, these people would be there with us. And with that came a truth that to this day we hold close to our hearts. No matter where we are, we belong. It's a thought that still gives us warmth, that makes us feel once again young and unafraid, and reminds us that even as years go by, we will always be ready to start.
When you stream,
I win.
you would not believe.
Oh,
It's the street-
look at Nico.
And the
Aw.
stream is safe song.
Companies treat you like you're robbing,
Look at
like a
them.
thief. But you don't have to
Look
fear.
at Nico.
It won't happen with me. We were meant to trust each other.
Nico looks so broken. Leaving. Oh my god.
Arthur
Oh.
wins. Oh, it is
Brandon Rogers was Nico.
Oh my god!
It was Nico.
Holy shit! I'm getting too good at guessing certain, like, voice actors.
That's like how I notice Alejandro Sabe in literally anything. I'll be like, was that Alejandro? And be right.
I love that I'm missing
Oh my God,
out on the
forget
credits
those.
because I'm hardcore jamming.
I'm watching. It's really cool.
I'm watching
Manga
too, but I'm
panels.
not reading.
Nah, there's not much to really say reading. Just it's like an anime ending, and I love that. The anime outro. Oh my god, he's in a Naruto outfit. Oh, look at them. Oh my god, Omen. Oh my god. Is this My Hero Academia, bro? Aww.
I love the streamer safe songs as well.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't know, like, who does the streamer safe music, but the music's always so, like, good, and then it's just them being like, this song is streamer safe. We do not want you to get sued. It's a streamer safe song. Yay! You've just unlocked a new plotline. You can now call Sawyer. You can now call You've unlocked a new outfit for Omen. You've unlocked a new comic genre. Unlocked another new comic genre. And now to the art gallery.
I need to go look at Omen. Man, what a shame. Success.
And then all of the...
Oh, look at Oz next to them.
Oh, and there's variations.
Aw. Look at Oz next to them. I love Oz. Look at him. He looks so... Oh. The little blob's kissing him. Oh my god.
This is the comics we can unlock.
Yeah.
A fair amount. Obviously, all the backgrounds.
was great.
Oh my god. Let's get some tacos.
He's so hungry. I love them.
So cute.
We tried so hard, we got so far. I don't even know how I won with Omen, dude. That's just who I am as
So-
a person. I'm so good at things.
All of Omen's expression.
Ooh. Guys, I don't think you understand. The first time I played Monster Camp, is that what it was? Was it Monster Camp? Is that what it's called?
The second one, yeah, is Monster Camp.
Yeah. The first time I played Monster Camp with these little losers. No, you guys aren't losers, but
What are you talking about?
I got-
am a loser.
I got the secret ending with Calc
Yep, the orgy.
in the robot orgy.
The
The
robot
first time
orgy.
I ever played
Cab, I think you'll you might like,
look at them. What's it say on the hat? I can't see it. Oh no.
Boob Inspector.
You may.
Oh!
Oh.
Alright, so this is like the prison, and their jacket kind of like transformed into the, like,
I
it's
mean,
like-
I did call it the
Iron
what's it
Maiden.
called? Yeah, they did call it Iron Maiden a lot about their outfit. Hi, Sasha.
Mimi.
Woman?
I very much like the look of this character. Oh
Hello,
boy!
Milo.
They're a non-binary character.
Milo.
Milo Belladonna.
Milo?
Scotty.
I already scarred. Scarred. Oh, my back. Oh, my back hurts so bad. They were a con goer. They weren't a hotel person. They were just a con goer.
Hmm.
The blue person who was talking to the maid versions of her, each of them.
Mm,
They're
they
just
were a
con
hotel.
goer.
No, they were the hotel worker.
No, wait, really? It's
Yeah.
a con goer.
Really? Eh.
I saw con goer 3. It's like what? Yeah, that one.
Congo or
See?
A?
Congo or 8.
Mm.
So I was like, huh. I win! I'm the first successful ending
You're
of
the one
this
that
game.
won. But I
Guys,
think
I
we'll
always
end the
win.
stream here. If you guys all enjoyed this, leave a like, subscribe, and become part of the Faithful Army. And until
Follow me
next
on
time,
Instagram. No kidding.
stay faithful. Bye-bye!
My body hurts.